Yes. Yes.
One, we mentioned next to the expense. It matters to the primary.
So have you filed any application for substitution?
No. Like we mentioned key matters.
Just a minute. 30th April. Yes.
Key matters for primary pension.
Why these are not appearing in the list?
It was there just
Of which year?
And two matters.
Monthly list of June.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Three matters.
Three matters and two matters are in the second. 23 and 20.
All are pension.
No. Two matters are
Today this is up to 3+1. Duto diye do. Yes.
Primary matter mallet for pension.
When retired?
I filed on 17th of March. But
When retired, petitioner? Pension when retired?
8 months. 8 months.
Tell me the date. The writ petition of 2024.
2020.
Monthly list of June. Yes.
The petitioner has been denied her house rental allowance the last 7 years solely on the grounds that her spouse is working in a private company.
It's not an urgent matter. Is it appearing in the list?
Yes, ma'am.
Let it appear in the list. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention this matter for upgradation? Urgency is that my lord petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. His wife's name has not been included in the survey.
Wait for some time. Yes.
Kindly, my lord.
Sorry, no. Yes.
May your lordship be pleased to allow mentioning the matter for listing as a new motion, and due to non-payment of
Writ petition of which year?
this one, 2025,
2025. Yes.
And
Is it not appearing in the list?
appearing in the monthly list 771.
Secondary or primary?
It's a
Secondary or primary matter?
primary matter, sir.
Monthly 771 primary matter cannot be.
And this is
Ascertain, please, and then mention yes.
May I be permitted to mention about matter for inclusion in the list? My lord,
When dismissed for default?
it was not dismissed, my lord. It was appearing in the daily list of Honorable Justice Bishwit Basu, my lord. And after the change of determination, it came to you.
So why restoration you are saying? You have not filed any application. How many matters?
One matter.
Writ petition of which year?
25.
2025. Monthly list of June. Yes. When dismissed for default? Monthly list of June application. Yes. Application. You have filed application. Writ petition of which year? Then
Mistake occurred in the
it's not a typographical mistake. You mentioned this matter, I remember. Yes. Monthly list of May. Monthly list of May application. Yes.
Secondary matter.
Well, let it remain. No, it's not an urgent matter. Sorry. Appeal is still pending. Balika Shikha Sadhan matter. Ask Mr. Bhattacharya GS.
2024 matter, but what happened in this matter is lordship, the matter was never taken up for hearing in the motion stage also for a single time because the lordship.
Is it appearing in the list?
No, lordship. The matter was initially appearing under the heading lordship gratuity before the Honorable Justice.
Interest on gratuity?
No, lordship, it's the suspension of the lordship primary school teacher lordship. So lordship, the matter was initially appearing under the heading.
When suspended?
2022 lordship.
Wait for some time. Is it appearing in the list?
No, lordship. My kindly lordship.
Writ petition of which year?
2024 lordship. Lordship, never.
Monthly list of June. Monthly list of June. Yes. 162. Yes. Why you are mentioning?
This is the decision file challenging the one-man panel for the post of assistant headmistress of girls school, girls school. Now, what happened, the petitioners challenged the matter, then only the earlier existed. He was compelled to resign from the post of.
Petitioner is working as an assistant teacher.
working
Wait, it's not an urgent matter. Yes. Inclusion of which year? Monthly list of June. Yes.
If primary matter, you know, she kindly not adding the not any upgradation. Not this otherwise not if it will be.
Sorry, it's not possible. Yes.
Sure.
Unless until it is extremely urgent, I am not upgrading any matter. Yes.
And another matter, not this primary matter, not up to 2025. I filed this matter in the blood of Thomas 19, but not added in the list.
Not appearing in the list.
Not new motion.
Monthly list of June. Yes.
May I permit,
CPF to GPF.
Monthly list of June.
permitted to mention one matter related to inclusion for the hearing. Lordship,
Hearing, I am not in a position to include any hearing matter afresh. There are other benches. Go before and mention.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention for
Wait.
for upgradation, my lord, the item number is 105 in the within the heading primary new motion, my lord. My urgency is that
105.
105, my lord. My urgency is that, my lord, the petitioner is an assistant teacher in a primary government sponsored school, and as a consequence of a feud between the headmaster and certain other teachers, the chairman held a meeting, and the petitioner has been transferred, and it is a punitive transfer, my lord. And the memo was
How it is
issued.
punitive?
Yes, my lord, because in the feud, considering certain allocation of funds between, there was a complaint of
It's a
certain
power
teachers.
under the transfer rules.
Uh,
DPSC and the board in its own motion can transfer anybody. It's a transferable job.
yes, my lord, but
When transfer order was passed?
16th April 2025.
When you have filed the writ petition?
But my date of my filing is on 21st or 22nd of,
16th April 2025.
and on
When
that,
you have filed the writ petition?
I have filed the writ petition on 22nd April.
April.
My lord.
And it is appearing under the heading 105.
on 105.
Combined monthly list.
Today's list, the daily list, 105 in
It is running in the list.
yes, my urgency is that there is a
But the
direction.
upgradation is not possible. Yes.
May I permit to mention two matters, my lord. The petitioners are seeking for text certificates matter. My lord, you have passed some similar orders. My lord, kindly include this.
Yes. When writ petition of which year?
My lord, there are several matters of summer of 2024 and summer one is of 2023.
Yes. Wait for some time, mention after some time.
One more matter, my lord, it is of 2023 motion. My lord, this matter has never been taken by lordship, my lord, because of the date of
Inclusion. Monthly list of June. Yes.
May I permit to mention a matter, Lordship. This is a matter relating to West Bengal Primary Board of Teachers Education list, wherein I have tried to obtain the trained status. I am a trained candidate, but then again, the records of the board
Inclusion.
states inclusion.
Writ petition of which year?
2025.
25. Monthly list of June.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
I need to mention two matters from your lordship's monthly list. I was beseeching your lordship for withdrawal of these two cases with the liberty to file afresh. Because of the reason, my lord, there has been some my lord, developments with regard to the petitioners, and petitioner has in the meantime retired, and the retirement benefits are stuck off, my lord. But these two matters, my lord, 383 and 384. Well, there were some disputes between the schools, hence the petitioners were facing certain difficulties where the writ petitions were filed.
Friday.
Yes.
To be mentioned, yes.
Assigned matter, lordship appearing as item number 2335. As per your lordship's direction on November 2024, the symbolic demarcation was done. But thereafter, I have filed an application for construction of a boundary wall. But I am praying that the application be heard.
Let me see. Let me see. Yes. How many matters are there? Monthly list of June.
I have on.
Yes. Writ petition of which year? So why this is not appearing in the list? June monthly list is. No, please Please maintain the procedure. Your senior is appearing much more senior and he is waiting for some time. Don't jump up on him. Yes. I do not entertain this. Yes.
In this matter, the petitioner was a school teacher, primary school teacher. So he was discharged from the service. After that, Honorable Justice.
You are praying for what? Inclusion?
No, she is not getting salary for 2 years.
Is it appearing in the list or not? First tell me.
It appeared in your lordship's law, this list.
Primary or secondary?
At that time, your lordship.
Primary or secondary?
Primary.
Is it appearing in the list?
It was.
It was appearing.
Appeared in the list of the
Before the coordinate bench having the determination. Now why this is not appearing?
After that,
Writ petition of which year?
writ petition about 3 years back.
Writ petition of which year? When, in which year you filed the writ petition?
No, this petition is a 2024.
2024 writ petition. And he is not getting, petitioner is not getting salary from which date?
For 2 years and 18 months.
Wait for some time. It's an upgradation. Let it appear in the list, in the monthly combined list of May. Yes.
May,
yes.
Your Lordship, kindly leave to mention, my Lord, I'm mentioning upon notice, my Lord. This is regarding a 10C matter, my Lord. There are 2 matters of 2023, my Lord. There's a circular already there. So these transfers are being stopped for the time being. So
you have not been transferred.
We are not-
10C order passed long back. So what for you are mentioning?
This circular came on 11 April 20.
What for you are mentioning? Is it appearing in the list?
It's not appearing. I just want
Writ petition of which year?
2023, my Lord.
Monthly list of June. Yes.
I have one matter application for restoration, my Lord.
When dismissed for default?
My Lord, by your Lordship, my Lord, 15 May 2023, my Lord.
2020, 15th May. Yes. Monthly list of May. Yes.
On matter for inclusion,
May.
my Lord,
Great.
it is on 2025.
Inclusion, primary or secondary?
The appointment of
Primary or secondary?
secondary.
Secondary. 2025. When you have filed it?
In January.
Then it has come before this court on a particular day.
Yes, my Lord.
What order was passed?
This one is shall be at liberty to file affidavit in opposition of this petition by 3 weeks and thereafter reply.
So why you are mentioning now?
My Lord, the time has elapsed, my Lord.
Maybe, but it's a hearing matter. You have to approach before the appropriate bench. This matter, this court is not entertaining any hearing matter inclusion. Yes.
But inclusion as a new motion, my lord. 2024 matters, my lord.
Primary or secondary? Primary. Why this is not
appeared before Honorable Justice. I cannot remember, but my lord, that matter due to change of determination matter has gone out of line. Then my lord, I have mentioned several times before Honorable Justice Biswajit Basu, my lord, the matter did not appear, my lord. That's why I again mentioning before you.
2024.
24.
Monthly list of June.
I forget to mention one matter for application 749, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency the pensionary benefit, provisional pension allotted, but the final pension was not allotted.
Wait for some time. Yes.
We are number 101. Mentioned regarding whether B.Ed qualified candidate not at the time of selection, they are not the preference be given not given by the B.Ed qualification. That issue is actual Supreme Court. Supreme Court affirmed this.
There are other issues also pending before me. Upgradation is not possible. Yes.
Kindly, last 2 occasions, my lord.
You may have mentioned it. I have more than 2,000 matters. If all matters are mentioned before me repeatedly, it's not possible for me to upgrade all matters. Sorry, I'm not satisfied with the urgency. Yes.
Application, primary.
When dismissed? 10th of March. Monthly list of June application. (843). 846 is a primary matter. Shivu?
No,
It's not a primary matter. Upper primary. Yes. Now, what is the urgency? Wait for some time. Sorry. Restoration application. When dismissed for default? 7th March. April, May. Monthly list of June. Application, yes.
For inclusion, my lord, it's application for recalling, my lord. Order was passed in the year of 2023, passed by the Honorable Justice Rabindranath Shamunta, my lord. My urgency, my lord, content proceedings pending before against us before another coordinate bench, my lord.
June month list.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this matter for upgradation? Monthly list item number 492, Lordship. Lordship, this matter is about the teacher who was very ill, and due to his illness, he was not able to attend the school for 98 days during 2020 to 2022.
So what you are praying for? Transfer?
No, Lordship.
Then?
He is now, for a long time, he has been restrained from the joining the school, Lordship.
From which date he has been restrained?
From 2023, Lordship.
Wait for some time. Yes.
Listed motion instruction for this.
2023 matter restraining. Now today in 2025 it has become urgent. It cannot be accepted. Yes. You should have taken appropriate steps before the coordinate bench. Yes.
Listed motion inclusion.
Listed matter of primary or secondary? Primary of interest on gratuity of which year?
2024.
June 2025 interest on gratuity. Yes.
This is a primary matter regarding family pension. Matter was listed.
When pensioner died?
Pensioner died by 2020.
Wait for some time. Yes. It is not appearing in the list.
It was appear due to
Yes.
change of determination.
Yes.
Matter is dead list.
Motion primary or secondary? 2023 June month list. Handover slip. Will you please call the list?
The matter is for inclusion.
Yes. Inclusion.
Matter only inclusion. Matter was listed in the daily supplemental list due to change of 1st April.
When you have filed it? 2023.
2025.
2025.
24.
Which date? You have filed
November.
November. So it has come under as per presentation.
Matter was directed to file an affidavit by the respondent number 8. The affidavit has been filed. Thereafter, change of determinations, the matter has been not in the list.
The exchange of affidavits.
Yes.
So then the affidavit says the hearing matter.
Only affidavit, only to show that whether the husband is entitled or the mother-in-law is the entitled. That question was issued.
Very well. Monthly list of June, primary. Monthly list of June. He is called the list.
Item number 1.
On for the petitioner, my lord. Yes, madam. এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন।
Where is Miss Dubey?
He was there.
Very well, not today. Come back. Let it retain its position.
Very well.
Yes. Next. ওটা দিয়ে দাও।
My lord, I am for the DPSC, my lord.
Yes. Who is for the board? West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Yes. Where is he?
Plus similar circumstances, your lordship passed an order. The similar, your lordship kindly consider it.
Prayer for transfer on what ground? Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner.
I thought you are appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Giri.
No,
Please
no.
take your seat.
I am for the
Don't be overzealous.
No.
Then court will misunderstand you. Yes. Please take your seat. Yes.
My lord, this matter is the inter-district transfer. Petitioner is made an application through proper channel before the board.
Is it a transfer application on medical ground or on the ground of distance?
Ground of distance.
General ground application.
General.
When you were appointed in the school, primarily,
Appointed date is my lord 20 July of 2021. 20 July of 2021.
then you have not completed 5 years. How you are entitled? Unless and until you complete 5 years continuous service, you are not entitled to get transferred. I have already passed a judgment in primary matter. Yes.
My lord, because the urgency is petitioner has a minor son and
Really?
married parents in law who are seriously ill.
There is a specific provision, amended rule 4B of notification dated 13 September 2021. In a case of single transfer, a confirmed teacher has to complete minimum 5 years of continuous service. So you were appointed on which date in the school? Tell me.
20 July
Appointed on 26 July 2021.
2021.
And you made application on 7th February 2025.
2020.
So therefore, 2021, 2022, 23, 24, 25, only 4 years. How you are entitled? Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration. When learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that an application, that an offline application dated 7th February 2025 has been preferred by the petitioner for inter-district transfer from one primary school in Howrah to another primary school in Purbo Medinipur. Stop. It further appears that application for transfer was made on 7th February 2025 and petitioner was appointed in the post of primary teacher on 26 July 2021. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering the dates, considering the facts of the case, it appears that petitioner on the date of making application for on the date of preferring application for transfer on 7th February 2025 has not completed 5 years of continuous approved service. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on amended rule 4B of notification dated 13 September 2021, whereby West Bengal primary education within bracket transfer of teachers including head teacher close bracket rules 2002 was amended. Next paragraph. Since on the date of application petitioner could not complete 5 years of continuous service, C is not entitled to receive, entitled to get C is not entitled to be transferred due to the provisions as contained in amended rule 4B, where it has been specifically provided that is in case of single teacher in primary school and in case of single transfer, a confirmed primary teacher has to complete minimum 5 years of continuous service. Next paragraph. In next paragraph, hence the writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Next.
Item number 3. This my application kindly go to the order of my lordship passing 17/4/2025. This was I was accommodated for taking instruction. Then I will submit.
And stay.
Instructions.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petition. My lord, as per the intervener instruction, my lord, he submitted a statement that is the bank account of the school, and this is my account which I have come while taking instruction. That the amount was not being credited into my account. My lord, I am submitting.
Who is for the Madrasa authority? You are for Madrasa?
One of the interveners.
Intervener is for the school. He is the clerk.
No, that I know.
My lord.
So what? Question is whether payment is made or not.
Payment is not made. My lord, my statement.
Really, you are for the state. You file a report. Yes. You file a report whether the payment has been made or not.
Yes.
Then, my lord, the submission that my lord I have to credited.
Let only one request. The question of maintainability of the writ petition after the petitioner retired in 2012. He filed the writ petition in the year 2025 after
the
30.
matter of payment of Provident Fund. It is his money.
Very.
If it is not paid, then it has to be paid with interest.
But I am here.
It's a continuous cause of action, Mr. Bhattacharya ji.
Wow.
Lord Sahib, report চাইছেন দিক
Appearance গুলো দেখো. Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of order dated 17th April 2025, when learned advocate representing the petitioner has disputed the submission made on behalf of an intervener claiming who is claiming to be the retired clerk of
Basuria
Senior Madrasa within bracket Fazil, close bracket, Dokhin Dinajpur. Stop. Previously, it was submitted on behalf of the intervener that a Provident Fund amount due to retirement of the petitioner on 31st December 2012 was paid in time, but it is disputed that it is disputed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that such amount was not paid, not credited to the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, District Inspector of Schools AC Dokhin Dinajpur is directed to submit a report disclosing whether after retirement of the petitioner on 31st December 2012, Provident Fund was paid to the petitioner within time or not. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. List the matter under the heading motion on May 2025.
Item number 4.
That I am for the petitioner, item number.
Yes.
This is my service. My lord, this is the transfer of a primary school teacher. My lord, ground is, my lord, child medical ground. Only sole ground has taken, my lord, below 5 years. My lord, your lordship last occasion asked me to go through the Priyanka Sarkar judgment. My lord, in view of Priyanka Sarkar, I have a submission. My lord, your lordship carved down, stated in Priyanka Sarkar that some relaxation is made in case of secondary transfer for waiving 5 years embargo, and Shubhadeep Garai has come there too. My lord, here, my lord, 5 years embargo still in subject to correction kind sanction. 5 years embargo in secondary transfer still subsist. Even, my lord, and even primary teacher, if your lordship consider.
No. 8 September 2021, give me Priyanka Sarkar's order.
Yes.
8 September 2021 notification.
Yes.
There were certain exemptions given to the applicant teacher in case of transfer on medical grounds. That exemption is not present in the case of primary teacher.
My lord, it is there. My lord. Exemption is there. Only one embargo in general transfer is PTR. My lord, since teacher cannot be a single teacher and 10% rule shall not be applicable in case of primary teacher, only embargo is the PTR. My lord, PTR embargo is also relaxed in case of also primary teacher. General transfer only one restriction, pupil teacher ratio in primary transfer. Since there is no, my lord, category is a subject wise. Since, my lord, it is a primary teacher, all are teaching the all subject. Since a primary teacher, there is no subject wise difference, just like a Bengali teacher, English teacher, all are primary teacher, they teach the student. Only PTR, pupil teacher ratio, is the embargo in case of general transfer in primary case, and relaxation also given A to D in special ground.
Where that
Yes,
relaxation?
yes. Your lordship, amended rule, my lord, kindly come, amended rule. Amended rule 3A, my lord. Amended rule 3.
Notification dated 13 September
Yes,
2021.
3A, sub rule B. 3A, while, my lord, may I read, while considering
3
the,
capital A?
yes,
Just a minute, don't consider transfer application. Sub-rule 3.
Both.
Sub-rule 3 means?
sub rule, my lord, sub rule 3 general ground. That is general ground. No, judgment. 3 is, my lord, any other ground. And, my lord,
Just a minute.
lordship.
Sub-rule 3 of which rule?
Sub rule 3E of, my lord,
No. An application. Sub-rule 3 substitutes following sub-rule. Which sub-rule 3?
Sub 3, my lord, it is.
While considering the transfer
amended
application
rule,
made under sub-rule 3, council shall examine following.
Yes, amended rule.
Where? Where is the amended rule?
That your lordship reading. It is based on the amended rule.
In amended rule 3, rule 5 was amended.
Rule 3, rule 5
of 2002 rule was amended.
Rule 5 of rule.
This amendment is lordship of 2002 rules.
Yes.
No, my lord, I am.
Says no, what? No, my lord. Come to rule 5, procedure for transfer.
Rule 5 of general.
Yes.
2000.
No, not general rule. 2002 rules.
Yes. Procedure for transfer. A teacher seeking transfer under clause B of rule 4 shall submit his application for transfer in reason thereof to the concerned sub-inspector of school during the months of December of each year, and the concerned sub-inspector of school shall subsequently send the application with specific views of the respective council by January to the succeeding year. 2. Subject to clause 3, the council shall consider such application and take a decision in respect of transfer by February to March by each year. Every transfer shall be effected either at the end of the beginning.
But there was no concept of rules on special ground or on
No,
general ground.
but ultimately, rule special ground come under the 13th September.
13th September.
Yes, 13th September.
Just a minute.
Lordship. The rule 3A is total exception of in medical ground transfer or special ground.
ভেলোরে চিকিৎসা হচ্ছে তুই আছে 42 আমাকে বললো 22 ঠিক আছে কত হচ্ছে
Where is the exception? Under 3A,
My lord, pupil teacher ratio, first PTR, that is only.
that is for all, not for confined to any application on medical ground.
No, restriction is there, my lord. Rule 3A, pupil teacher ratio checking the mandatory.
Where is the exception contemplated in which is confined to an application on special ground? Because Rule 3 amended sub-rule 3 substitutes the following. Now, sub-rule 3, which has been provided under amended Rule 2 within bracket C, is sub-rule 3.
Amended rule 3.
Rule 2 within bracket C, or amended Rule 3 within bracket C. Amended Rule 3 within bracket C.
Amended Rule 3 within bracket C.
C. Is the amended Rule 3?
Yes, amended Rule 3.
Sub-rule 3 substitute the following sub-rule. What was the original sub-rule?
Original
sub-rule was a roll strength of a teacher in 2002
yes.
application.
Roll strength of the teacher. My lord, rule 5 has been substituted.
Yes, please. Original rule was role strength of a teacher.
Role strength of a teacher.
Then sub rule 3 has been substituted in which is provided under rule 2, rule 3C of notification dated 13 September 2021. There medical ground is provided, then 40% disability, then female teacher, serious problem, then age of 57 years, any other reason. So these are the grounds.
Special
Now 3A you are relying upon. Show me in 3A any specific exemption is given to an application for transfer which is confined to special ground.
My lord, only my lord, PTR part is.
Please place it.
My lord,
while considering the while considering the transfer application made under sub rule 3, council shall examine the following.
Yes, pupil teacher ratio checking is mandatory for application under sub rule 3E, that is general transfer. If the PTR of the application present school is found adverse, then council shall not proceed to issue transfer order against the application made on the ground of sub rule 3E, that means general transfer. Now B, PTR application, a PTR of applicant school.
Is there any other provision for transfer on the ground of distance apart from rule 3 amended, apart from amended rule 3?
Amended rule 5.
Amended rule 3. In amended rule 3, an application may seek transfer on the following grounds and same shall be considered by the council.
Well, it has been rule.
Please
5.
come to amended rule 3.
Amended rule 5.3. Rule 5 has been amended. My lord, that is misconception. Rule 5 has been
sub rule 3 substitutes
yes,
following rule, not 5. Now, amended rule 3.
Yes.
There are on the ground of on medical ground.
Yes.
Then physical disablement.
Yes.
Then female teacher facing problem.
Yes.
57 years and any other reason.
Any other.
Apart from this provision, is there any provision for transfer of petitioner on the ground of distance? Show me.
My lord, these are, my lord, subject.
Please answer the query of the court. Show me. It is there in secondary rules.
Yes.
Yes. Where is the reason? In primary rules, it comes under any other reasons.
Any other reason.
Yes. So
Secondary,
therefore, these considerations which are there under rule 3 capital A, amended rule 3 capital A, applies irrespective of transfer application based on medical ground or on the ground of distance.
My lord, any subject to correction.
But in secondary, apart from this on a special ground, there is a specific ground on the ground on distance.
No, my lord, it is also any other.
Yes.
Any other.
So therefore, why in 8 September 2021 notification, there is a specific provision that rule in case of under rule 6(2)(e). There is a specific provision that I have relied upon in my previous order. 8 September 2021.
That 8 September. Rule 6, my lord.
Yes, rule 6(2)(e). Dispense with provisions of clause C and D of this sub-rule for applications made on the ground mentioned in rule 4A to D.
Yes, my lord.
A to D, not E.
It is also A to D, my lord. PTR. PTR is also A to D.
There is no specific exemptions granted in case of transfer on special on the ground of on special ground or on medical ground.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord. It is, my lord, in general transfer, in secondary school transfer rule, there is 2 embargo, single teacher and, my lord, 10% rule and PTR. It has been stated. Here is only, my lord, in case of primary teacher.
Here only
PTR,
provision,
PTR.
only provision is this.
Pupil teacher ratio.
This substituted rule 3.
That is only
under rule 3C. Substituted rule 3 under rule 3C. Only provision.
Only provision.
Only provision is there.
Yes.
And thereafter, the exemption pupil teacher ratio checking is mandatory for the appropriate. Yes. Place it.
Yes.
3A.
3A. Pupil teacher ratio checking is mandatory for application made under sub rule 3E. that is in general transfer. If PTR of applicant's present school is found adverse, the council shall not proceed the issue transfer order against the application made on the ground of sub-rule 3E, that is distance. My lord, B, 3AB, PTR applicant school may not require to be considered against the application submitted on ground of stated in sub-rule 3A to D, that is special ground.
If PTR applications
That is only embargo.
required to be considered, submitted.
And how the condition is tackled, it has been also stated.
Adverse due to proposed transfer. Adverse due to transfer of the stated in 3A to D. Council may initiate transfer on its own motion. So you are relying upon 3AB.
3AB.
If PTR of applicant school may not require to be considered against the application submitted on the ground stated in sub-rule 3A to D.
A to D. That is general ground.
A to D.
Yes.
Now, what process is to be considered? That is delineated in 3AC. Read it.
Yes. If PTR applicant's present school become adverse due to process transfer
Due
of
to proposed transfer,
proposed transfer against on ground
transfer of the application on the ground stated
A
in
to D.
rule 3A to
A
D,
to D,
special
that is
ground.
special ground.
The council may initiate transfer on its own
motion
motion from the school within the district having access within the district having excess teacher. So therefore, the process is indicated there. It's not a blanket exemption, Mr. Mr. Chaudhary. If PTR in applicant's present school becomes adverse due to proposed transfer of the applicant,
yes.
If the PTR in the applicant's present school becomes adverse due to proposed transfer of the applicants on the ground stated in sub-rule 3A to D.
Yes, the commissioner.
Sub-rule 3A to D. The council may initiate transfer on its own motion from school within the district having excess teacher.
Yes, but
the commission of school education shall
how to tackle this situation?
Supervise the process and ensure filling of the case of application for transfer in the category 3 teacher to school is already having sufficient access teacher.
Then D, in case of application for transfer in category of clause A to D, sub-rule 3 by teacher to school which is already having sufficient or excess teacher, council may not consider the application for transfer to opted school. In the events and when all the option exercise are not found suitable, the applicant may be considered for transfer to school nearby to opted school. My lord, rule 6.4D in
then it's not a blanket exemption.
No, my lord, it is also in rule.
So therefore, but in case of secondary teacher, is a blanket exemption is there that pupil teacher ratio and single teacher norm or embargo, which is applicable in case of transfer on general ground, that is exempted in case of transfer on medical ground or on special ground.
Well, subject to correction, D is also in secondary.
Why this has been done? This has been done because in Rule 4 of the original rule of 2002, there is a provision that the council may, in its own motion, can transfer.
Yes, my lord, but my lord, subject to correction.
That provision is not there in case.
This
So
embargo has cleared by the decision.
The order which you are relying upon, Pradeep Das, which order you are relying upon? Just a minute.
No.
Mousumi. Priyanka Sarkar. There I have distinguished because that judgment of the division bench, that is in case of Shubhadeep Gorai, that was in the context of 2015 rules. 15 rules and 8 September 2021 notification.
Yes. No, Shubhadeep Gorai, but I am not relying Shubhadeep Gorai. I am stating, my lord, authority is deciding the same. My lord, if your lordship...
You come to Rule 2, amended Rule 4B. There is a blanket bar.
But my lord, authority's reason order, they have deal these 5 years embargo. My lord, kindly, my lord, once just known, my lord, this is the authority's decision. It is not my decision. This order, what it means that how the authority deals this. It is interdistinction. Section 9 has been exercised and clearly stated 5 years in case of medical ground transfer, 5 years.
Where?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have stated, my lord, কোথায় গেল order? Prashant Kumar Bhui, I have given. Yes, Prashant, my lord, kindly see the recent decision passed, my lord. It is compared page 3. My lord, my recent decision, paragraph number 5. May I read, my lord? During course of hearing, the petitioner, namely Prashant Kumar Bhui, was asked to submit the relevant document along with confirmation letter service as per Rule 4, Clause B, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, so and so rule, as amended by notification dated 21 also, where it stated on an application from a teacher transfer approved teacher within its jurisdiction, one primary school to another primary school, condition of such approved in case of mutual transfer is confirmed, and case is single teacher confirmed and has completed minimum 5 years of satisfied service. The petitioner submitted his service confirmation letter on the date of hearing. It is seen the petitioner has been suffering from so and so renal transplant on so and so, and since this is under treatment of nephrologist, he is present BP so and so, per so and so. Now the complaints of recurrent
hematuria and urinary tract infection.
Also so and
Recurrent.
so, yes, occasional hematuria. His CT tube reveals huge dilatation, native kidney and so and so. The petitioner has not completed 5 years of service in present school since so and so, but the matter has been considered medical ground. His prayer transfer has been accepted by the board.
In special situation, I have dealt with I have dealt with in Priyanka Sarkar.
My lord,
Come to Priyanka Sarkar.
All, my lord.
Please come to paragraph 5 of internal page.
Yes, yes.
Furthermore, on perusal of transfer application dated 10th February 2025, it does not appear that this is an application for transfer solely on medical ground.
Yes.
Rather, first reason which has been assigned for transfer is distance in between the present school of the petitioner and place of. No case has been made out.
Yes.
That it is an exceptional case requiring court of equity to pass necessary order.
But my lord, not exceptional case.
It is exceptional case. It is exceptional. What is your ailment? What is your ailment? Tell me. Yes.
Yes, my child is suffering by same nephrological disease. Only sole ground.
Petitioner submitted his service confirmation so and so. Then,
my lord, all medical ground I can show you at least
it is seen that the petitioner has been suffering undergone renal transplant on 19th October
Notified
2009. Disease. Renal transplant.
Even gyno.
Undergone renal transplant.
Lordship, my lord, if your lordship
that is kidney transplant operation.
I am not on that.
On the date of joining the
and the self medical ground. So that's why
Priyanka Sarkar got.
No, that's why secretary is empowered. Under which rule? Under rule or original
19.
rule of 2002.
Yes. No.
Yes,
Section
yes.
19.
That
Section
on its own motion,
yes, Section
it
19
can be done.
Yes, Section
Under Rule 4.
Section 19 also.
Rule
Section,
4 is
yes,
there.
Yes. Even my lord, gyno, I can show your lordship. I am assisting the court. Even gynecological problem, they have practiced the same procedure. They are adopting same procedure. But I am not.
Where is your what is your ailment? Let me see.
Yes. My lord, page 32. Kidney, this is also nephrological disease, page 32, 33. Well, at 32 and 32, I have given to the DPSC and the SI.
Page 32.
Yes, only sole point. And ultimately 33.
Where is the certificate of Vellore Medical College, Christian Medical College, Vellore?
My lord, page 30.
Yes.
No, it is a distance, my lord, pardon, it is a distance certificate. My lord, Christian Medical College.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes,
Lord,
yes,
page
page
25,
20.
25.
Page 20.
Discharge summary. Page 20 also.
জয়েন করছি তো এই সময়
Come to page 25.
Yes, madam.
Page, no.
This is 21. Document of
Page 25.
Yes, madam.
25. Christian Medical College, Vellore.
Yes, madam.
Left VUG obstruction with left in ureterostomy. Page 25 diagnosis.
Bold cap, bold.
Not a.
Yes, but that I've seen, but this is prior to his joining. This document is prior to his joining.
Since it already a similar ground, another person has been, teacher has been favored with transfer order. As a special case, I will direct. Where is the document in support of operation?
Operation, my lord. Surgical, my lord, page 24. Cleaning for wood with surgical gauge piece.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes, it is from 2018.
2018.
But she has joined. He or she has joined. Now, if there is a provision for transfer on medical ground and already an order has been placed before this
I
court
don't know what my
that the
learned
West
friend-
Bengal Board of Primary
which
Education has
matter my learned friend has relied on because the repetition is not in front of me right now. There is a order my learned friend has shown.
এই নাও প্রশান্ত কুমার ভূঁই
আরে তুমি কোন গ্রাউন্ডে নিয়ে যাও সেটা আমার দেখতে হবে
মেডিকেল তোমার অর্ডার দেখ জিনিস আছে দাদা ঠিক আছে অর্ডার আমি ইন্টার দিয়ে দিই রিট পিটিশন দিয়ে দিয়েছি প্লাস রিজন অর্ডার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
But this is an applicable consideration under section 19(1).
What? Yeah, section 19. That I am stating.
19(1) there is a power.
Yes, well, that I have made application that should be considered. If they can. Otherwise, they can.
It's an inter-district transfer.
Inter-district transfer. Only one line says in mutatis mutandis they will follow, and section 19 the board has the power in case of medical ground transfer. Since I have made application, that should be
kindly
considered.
mention there is a bar also that if the board wants, they can on humanitarian ground.
শুরুতেই তো বলতে পারতো আমার বাচ্চাটা এরকম আছে মিডিয়াতেই জয়েন করতে
Ah. Rule 8 below. Rule 8. Rule 8 has been substituted while considering inter-council transfer in accordance to the provision of clause K.
Writ petition is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. The learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that an offline application for transfer was made on 24th February 2025. Since now on the ground, male child of the petitioner is suffering from left vesiculoteric junction obstruction. দেখে নেবে page
Left vesiculoteric.
Stop.
Corrective.
Son of the petitioner, male child of the petitioner is under treatment in Christian Medical College, Velo. And in support of same, several documents have been annexed to this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Now, stop. The petitioner prays for immediate consideration of a transfer application dated 24th February 2025 on special ground, considering medical condition of her child. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the respondents have opposed the petition since petitioner has not completed 5 years of confirmed service as primary teacher as contemplated under or as provided under Rule 2 of notification dated Rule 2 is in bracket B, B, small b. কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা? না, primary teacher বাকিটা কেটে দাও। As primary teacher on the date of making application for transfer. Therefore, transfer of the petitioner is barred under amended Rule 4B of notification dated 13th September 2021, whereby West Bengal primary education within bracket transfer of teachers including head teacher close bracket rules 2002 has been amended. Next paragraph. However, on behalf of the petitioner, next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that child of the petitioner is suffering from serious renal disease and is under treatment under treatment of Christian Medical College, Velo. Stop. In addition thereto, reliance is placed on one recent order dated 4th March 2025, passed by the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
There is a provision of CMOH report also. Medical case.
কি বলছিলাম? Whereby In terms of section 19, K of the West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973. Stop. Copy of the
Subject to correction 19(1).
Just a minute, please. Now, whereby transfer of similarly circumstanced primary teacher was allowed in terms of section 19. Section 19K of the West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973. Stop. Therefore, as a special case, though petitioner has not completed 5 years of continuous service and taking note of the order passed by the secretary in similar situation dated passed by the secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education dated 4th March 2025 in similar situation, comma, Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education, being respondent number 3 is directed to take decision on transfer application of the petitioner dated 24th February 2025 after receiving the same from the chairman West Bengal, from the chairman District Primary School Council, Hooghly. Stop. It needs to be recorded herein that petitioner has in the same district you have prayed for transfer.
Transfer to Nodia.
It needs to be recorded herein that the petitioner has made an application for transfer from a primary school in Hooghly to another primary school in Nodia, which should be nearby to her place of residence, which will be nearby to her place of residence. Stop. Chairman, District Primary School Council. Now, Chairman Hooghly District Primary School Council, being respondent 5, is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned chief concerned chief medical officer of health by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, same shall be forwarded to respondent number 3 by 10 days thereafter. Stop. On receipt of medical application along with medical report, respondent number 3 shall decide the same in terms of section 19(1)K. Section 19(1)K of the West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973, and taking note of the order dated 4th March 2025, passed in similar situation. Stop. Such decision is to be taken by the respondent number 3 by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Writ petition stands disposed of. তার আগে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও। It is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent accept.
Subject to correction in two places, 19K was
19-1K,
1K.
19-1K. এইটা ওর মধ্যে ফাইলের মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে রাখো। Yes, yes. Next. আচ্ছা এই প্রাইমারি ম্যাটার গুলো এখানে দিয়েছো কেন এরকম হবে? সেকেন্ডারির মধ্যে প্রাইমারি ঢুকিয়ে দিচ্ছ কেন? এরকম ভাবে করলে তো খুব মুশকিল, সিস্টেম কোলাপস করে যাবে। ঢুকে গেছে বললে তো হবে না, দায়িত্ব নিয়ে করতে হবে। কি হবে আর কি?
Item number 5. Item number 5, I am for the petitioner. My lord, these transfer. My lord, this transfer application possibly it is an.
Come back tomorrow.
Yes, but I am not pressing.
Yes.
Not pressing this application, we liberty to file a fresh application on the same circular.
Why you are not pressing?
My lord, the defective transfer application, since a medical ground is taken secondly, first priority is given to the distance law. That is the defect.
That is the actual
Rejection.
situation.
Yes.
Now you will change and file another application and come back.
The pilot, medical grant should come only at the time we do.
At the time of all learned advocate submits that present petition is not pressed and prayer is made to file afresh with better party.
Lots.
Respondents are by having aforesaid submission, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh with better particulars on self government. Parties to act on the survey of the order downloaded from official website. Parties to act on the server of the order downloaded from the official website.
I'm great. Well, I am for the petition. I am led by Mr. Sarwar Chahman. Kindly have a look on the order dated 76. My lord, he is engaged in court number.
Next matter.
I know this is that matter where the petitioner had twin children.
7. My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
The petitioner claims for, my lord, benefit of ROPA 2019. My lord, that PPO has not been issued indicating ROPA 2019. PPO has issued in favor, my lord, of page 18. Wife of the petitioner was an assistant teacher. She retired on 30th June 2017. Thereafter, long litigations against the school authorities as well as something, and then, my lord,
June 2017.
2017. Then PPO issued on 27 June 2020 on ROPA 2009. But at that moment, my lord, in the top, my lord. Yes. My lord, ROPA 2019 has not. In the top, my lord, head account AC, just in the photograph, just. Yes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I have given representation to the DI and on page 20. And then, my lord, again on page 21, on my lord 8.
ROPA 2019 from 1st January 2016.
it is giving effect from 1st January 2016, but the circular is 14th February 2020. My lord.
So therefore, since you have retired on
17.
30th January 2017, so you are coming within the purview of ROPA 19.
19.
ROPA 19.
ROPA 19. My lord, on page 21 also another representation was given to the DI in
So let it be considered for the
yes, in response of the my lord, DI has written to the school, page 22. Yes, my lord, your lordship kindly direct the DI.
What DI is
DI has asked the school authority to give all these documents.
But the school authority did not send the relevant document. This is the instruction.
Is it instruction? Okay.
Not good.
So if the documents are not supplied by the school authority, how is it?
My lord, I have served the school, my lord, school has received last week.
Yes.
The affidavit of service.
July last year.
Affidavit services কথা বলবো।
Affidavit of service.
না।
11th April. I have also given representative to the school authority also. Last annexure, page 25.
Come to page 22. PI has directed the school submit duplicate service and other relevant documents of the wife of the petitioner.
Wife of the
Yes.
And other relevant, what are those relevant documents?
Like last week, service book and others.
Why? Because at the time of retirement of the wife of the petitioner,
Yes.
this was submitted before the DI for sanction of pension. Why again school will submit? It is in the it should be in the record of the office of the DI. Without forwarding pension booklet and service book, pension cannot be granted. When the pension payment order was issued,
I
then
understand,
why
Lordship,
further presentation of document is required?
service book prepared generally triplicate form. One is school, one other DI, another for the.
So it is maintained with the DI office.
along with up to the date duplicate service books and other relevant documents.
Already service book was forwarded so far the teacher is concerned. Otherwise, pension would not have been granted in favor of the DI, in favor of the wife of the petitioner.
Yes, a further once duplicate copy may be served if not available. So
That is not the picture. DI is not saying that the service book is unavailable in this office, is not available in this office or not traceable.
But DI is write a letter to the
Maybe
school authority.
DI may write anything, but whether that is permissible or not, that is considered by this court.
Let the lordship DI is directed to
Yes.
consider the representation.
Yes, sir.
in academic.
Petition is filed on behalf of the petitioner. Response of the petitioner is petitioner is failure to sanction benefits and pension which are payable to the wife of the petitioner who was an assistant teacher. Assistant teacher
No, my lord, headmistress.
who was headmistress of Khirpai High School HS, Paschim Medinipur. Stop. Wife of the petitioner retired on 30th June 2017. When died?
18th October 2020.
30th June 2017. Stop.
18 August, Lord.
18 August.
18 August.
After superannuation of the wife of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 27 July 2015. But return dues including pension were paid to the wife of the petitioner under RUPA 2009. Thereafter, wife of the petitioner died on 18th August 2020. Stop. Husband being the petitioner has come up with the present claiming sanction of benefits under RUPA 2019 since wife retired on 30th June 2017, whereas RUPA 2019 came into effect with effect from 1st January 2016. Came into effect with effect from 1st January 2016. So, next paragraph is contented on behalf of the state respondents in reference to memo dated 26 July 2024 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC, Paschim Medinipur being respondent number 3. That in spite of request was made to the school authority of Khirpai High School for submission of duplicate service book and other documents, since those papers were not submitted, steps could not be taken for sanction of benefits under RUPA 2019. Next paragraph. In consideration of the issue involved in this litigation, it appears that after superannuation of the wife of the petitioner on 30th June 2017, pension payment order was issued on 27 July 2020, which goes to show that all relevant documents must have been forwarded by the school authority to the office, to the respondent number 3, based on which pension case of the wife of the petitioner was settled. Therefore, it is expected that all the relevant documents are lying in the office of respondent number 3. However, if any additional documents are required, if copies of any documents are required, respondent number 3 shall be at liberty to obtain the same from the school authority or from the petitioner by fortnight or by fortnight from the date of communication of the form. Stop. After obtaining those documents, respondent number 3 is directed to decide entitlement of the petitioner to receive return dues in terms of entitlement of petitioner to receive due, retirement dues and pension which was payable to his wife in terms of Ropa 2019 by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. If it is decided that petitioner is entitled to receive the benefits of the Ropa 2019 in connection with service of the wife of the petitioner, consequential steps shall be taken immediately thereafter for release of such benefits in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Mild. Well, after consequential benefits should be issued by the director of pension by issuing pension next pension payment order. Your Lordship kindly, if my Lord I am entitled, your Lordship kindly direct the DI to send as you. I am deeply obliged.
Petitioner is entitled.
Item number 8. No, yes,
Yes.
Madam, for the petition, my lord. Before placing the case, my lord, only one thing, my lord. My lord, this writ petition was affirmed on 13th of January 2025. My lord, the petitioner was supposed to retire on 31st March 2025. Since the school Madrasa authority assured the petitioner do not approach this honorable court, we are taking steps for refiction of that. That's why he did not file it till 31st March. But up till 31st March, nobody takes any step regarding refixation as per earlier direction of this honorable court. Thereafter, I filed this honorable court. So if your lordship will entertain or lordship, I have to file it afresh. I am leaving to your lordship.
Because this was filed.
It was affirmed on 31st January. The petitioner retired on 31st March. Thereafter, I filed it. 13 January.
13 January.
Yes, 13 January. Yes, my lord.
Petitioner retired on 31st of
March. Thereafter, I filed it.
File afresh.
As your lordship.
So the
Leave.
inspection-
Yes, yes, my lord. If
What was the prayer
My
in
lord.
that in this writ petition?
my lord, prayer, my lord, perhaps will prayer, yes, refixation of pay.
Now this has not been done.
No, my lord. There was a direction.
You have retired.
Yes, by the time. But my lord, prayer will be remain same, my lord. Even if I file
But
it.
unless and until the issue of retirement is
Yes, my lord. That's why I, my lord, at the
cannot be holistic decision cannot
very
be
well, my lord, liberty may be granted to file afresh. my lord.
at the time of call learned advocate representative of this for withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, in view of requisite submission, the petitions as dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh with greater particulars on same authorization. Parties to act on this.
My lord, deeply applied. একটা কাজ কর এই জিওটা একটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে আমরা করলেই
File on behalf of the petitioner.
Item 9, Mr. Kramul Bari is appearing for the petitioner. He is engaged in court number 8. If you so kindly only not. Deeply. 9 not today.
Item number 10.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My affidavit of service, my lord.
What appearing for the response?
Lord, the commission is there, my lord.
When you have served.
But I have served on 17th April, my lord, and they have received it, my lord, on 19th April, my lord.
17 months.
19th, my lord.
Yes, commission is represented
My
about
lord.
what are the state and the school.
Lord, the school perhaps is not there, my lord. The state is, my lord, the answering respondent is the commission, my lord.
No, but have you?
I've served the.
When
my,
school has been served?
my lord, there is no school, my lord. This is a different matter, my lord. This is not pertaining to transfer. May I just. My lord, I have served, my lord.
When?
My lord, I have served it on 24th April. No, I'm sorry, my lord. On 17th April, my lord.
Please.
My lord. My lord, the commission, my lord, published a notification for recruitment for the post of, my lord, headmaster and headmistress in 2017, my lord, declaring 4 vacancies. Thereafter, my lord, it was reduced to 3. I participated, my lord, and I was successful. My rank was, my lord, waitlisted rank 1. In the meantime, my lord, those 3 clear vacancies where, my lord, the names were published, my lord. The first candidate, one gentleman, Mr. Rai Sridhar, my lord, he was serving as an assistant teacher in Andhra High School, Khodapur Andhra High School. And the post, my lord, in that school was vacant. So, my lord, he filed a writ petition and he said that I want to be appointed as an headmaster in that school. My lord, the coordinate bench of this honorable court directed the commission to consider his prayer, my lord, and thereafter it was rejected. So, my lord,
Please, with regard to the first candidate, what happened?
the first candidate, my lord, was serving as an assistant teacher in Khodapur Andhra High School. The post of headmaster was vacant there, my lord. So, my lord, he filed a writ petition saying that I want to be appointed as an headmaster in this particular school where I'm serving now.
That vacancy was not notified out of the 3 vacancies.
My lord, I believe yes, my lord. So, my lord, he was not given appointment, my lord, in that particular school. Later on, my lord, he joined a different school
As headmaster.
As headmaster, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, I filed a writ petition saying that because one of those 3 posts, my lord, which has been declared, my lord, is not present now, is vacant now, my lord. So, my lord,
It is which medium?
my lord, it is Telugu medium. Telugu medium. So, my lord, I filed one of the writ petition, my lord, before this honorable court, and during these pendency of the writ petition, my lord, they filed a report and said that I cannot be appointed in that particular 3 clear vacancies as because, my lord, the panel has expired without granting me a liberty to challenge the particular order, my lord. So, my lord, I had to go up to the honorable division bench, and the honorable division bench, my lord, granted me leave to challenge that particular office memorandum, my lord. So, I've come before this court challenging that particular office memorandum.
Where is the order of the division?
My lord, the order of the division bench, my lord, starts at page 44, my lord.
Page 32 is your writ petition.
My lord, I tell you, lordship.
No.
No, my lord. My lord, it is the number 1 candidate, my lord, of that list.
For a vacancy in his school, the vacancy of headmaster.
Headmaster, my lord.
Now, where is the order of the where is your writ petition?
My lord, my writ petition order, my lord, starts at page 42, my lord.
have approached this court after expiry of the panel.
My lord,
Panel expired on 15 January 2020.
my lord, I have agitated.
It was recorded in the order of the coordinate bench. It was filed on 11th March 2020.
My lord, only two things, my lord.
So where is the right?
My lord, I'll just place, my lord. My lord, I have approached the court, my lord, after the after the expiry of the panel. But my grievances, I have agitated my grievance, my lord, through letters during the subsistence of the panel, my lord.
After expiry of the panel, there is no such right. It's a Supreme Court judgments are there.
My lord,
What the honorable
my lord,
division
kindly,
says.
my lord,
Where is the reason?
my lord, I'll.
So in this repetition, you have challenged the reason order.
My lord, yes.
Where is the reason?
My lord, it starts from page 35.
We decided on if it.
My lord.
Only keep one point, keeping the maintainability question open.
Having said this filed on behalf of the Commission of the State of Calcutta. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate presenting the petitioner. The order dated 8 February 2022 passed by the Secretary, West Bengal Central Specialist Commission, is questioned in this resolution. Based on the observation made by the honorable division in the order dated 26 February 2025, passed on an intra-court appeal in FMS 701 of 20, within bracket Vada Satyanarayana Marthi, versus the state of West Bengal and others. Page 4. Next one. Learned advocate representing West Bengal Central Specialist Commission question the legality of this litigation. On perusal of this the reasoned order dated 8 February This court finds that the issue needs to be decided on next. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter. Acha, bollam. Next paragraph. Point of maintainability is kept open. Yes.
Point of maintainability, my lord.
He has taken this point.
My lord, we'll be coming back before your lordship only.
That I do not know.
But lordship, kindly, my lord.
State is not represent. Are you representing the state? No.
Next matter.
Acha, tale learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
Great.
Item number 11.
Yes.
In which matter? In which item?
This 10.
10. তাহলে আর ওটা দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, সবাই অ্যাপিল করছে।
But the matter may be returnable, my lord, on a particular time.
No,
before the
no,
Supreme
no.
Court, my lord. Can you do?
It's not possible, Mr. Rai.
As your lordship.
Item number 11.
Petitioner on 25th, your lordship already heard. I am covered by your lordship's order. That is, petitioner was working in a day getting school, subsequently aided school. He has retired and so we asking for pension. Madam. This is your lordship already passed an order in TPC High School. Yes, I have collected it. This is also unaided school. This was your lordship directed to count that service period.
There was an approval granted by the
Yes.
board. Here approval is granted by the DI.
And also he was getting the DA. And similar circumstances already I filed an application. I have already annexed a judgment. That judgment was tested by the division bench. Division bench dismissed the state appeal and he is enjoying. Number of cases, they are enjoying. Lord. The impugned order, that is the last annexer.
Impugned order.
Yes, page 65.
Where is your approval memo, initial approval memo, which was granted by the
Yes,
DI?
I have already, on earlier occasion, I have placed it.
Yes.
That is,
Page 20.
yes, Lord, yes. No, that is 94.
What is that? Page 20. Page 29 September, August 1997.
That is Scottish Church Code. That is
Yes.
98.
That is your approval of appointment.
Yes.
That is your approval for getting DA.
Getting DA.
Just a minute in conference.
And thereafter,
Just a minute in Why it is written only for pensionary benefits?
this one.
Come to page 20.
Now, at that moment,
But he was working in the school.
no. Thereafter, he was selected by school service committee.
No.
In
But
aided
in his service in a DA getting school, come to page 20, the approval memo. Generally, in this fashion, this approval memo is not issued.
In
Come to page 20.
So entitled the pension, madam. They are
So
all.
is it only it says page 20 first paragraph
Yes.
from the middle portion, accorded, has to accord approval of appointment. Read it, Ms. Das.
To the following.
Person has to accord approval and appointments to the following assistant teacher of the school from the dates noted against each of them for their pensionary benefits on condition that no area.
Why pensionary benefits? Because it was also for obtaining DA.
And also they are also entitled.
Yes,
to pension.
in a peculiar fashion, this has been granted.
DA getting school.
But petitioner was in receipt of DA,
Yes,
where you have stated.
that is the approval memo he was getting.
Yes, based on this approval memo, petitioner was. Have you stated anywhere in the writ petition? Because this approval memo says it is for pension. Very well, I'll come back tomorrow.
Second day tomorrow.
এরকম করো না, আমার যে ডিটারমিনেশনের অবস্থা তাতে যদি এরকম করো তাহলে কিন্তু খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে।
Yeah. I have got a humble prayer for accommodation for only one day, my lord, with regard to 16. Today. It may not be taken up tomorrow. My lord, I have
Very
got-
well, you send your junior at the time of
All right.
call.
all
It's
right.
not a time to
All right.
mention.
এগুলো করলে কিন্তু
Yes, for the next.
Item T2 I for the
Yes.
preparing for the state minor. Lordship, petitioner paying pension after condoning 2 year 21 days shortfall of service, Lordship. This is the
decision?
4 round writ petition, Lordship.
Any decision?
Yes, Lordship. Reject.
Decision has been taken.
Yes, yes. Twice the decision has been taken.
Rejecting your
Yes, yes, Lordship. Fact is the Lordship, petitioner became the
Where is which decision is under challenge?
Lordship, last page 53.
You are challenging the decision of 9th April 2012.
Let me submit something, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner retired 31st October 2006. Thereafter, Lordship, petition in the year 2006, petitioner filed its application. And Lordship, Honorable Justice Soumitra Pal passed an order directing the school education secretary, school education department to consider the representation of the petitioner, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship rejected the petitioner prayer. Second, Lordship, petitioner filed second writ petition. That is order date, Lordship, P12, page 46. Hearing was taken, Lordship. No order was communicated to the petitioner.
When hearing was taken?
In the year 2012, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, petitioner submitted representation and representation also not considered and filed third writ petition. That is in the year 2025, Lordship. Come to the
Why third writ petition is to be filed in?
No order has been communicated to the petitioner. And
Then what was the state of the third writ petition?
Come to the page 55, That is Lordship. still pending, my lord. Still pending. Page 55, Lordship. Come to the
Page
55.
Page 55.
Yes, Lordship. The order of the court, Lordship. At the time of hearing, Lordship,
Just
I
a minute. Issue.
My lord,
Affidavit
my lord, I have instruction, my lord.
Affidavit service
The
filed on
everything has
behalf
been
of the petitioner
communicated
is
to her.
not required. I have not called for any report. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph in the writ petition, order dated 9th April 2021. Issued by the principal secretary, passed by the principal secretary, school education department, law branch, is under challenge, whereby prayer of the petitioner to sanction pensionary benefits on by condoning shortfall in qualifying service was spurned. Next paragraph. Having next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has opposed the prayer of the writ petition. Writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the issue involved in this writ petition, this court finds that the same needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Next paragraph. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench.
Lordship, kindly fix the Lordship.
Before the
Petitioner age is
appropriate bench
80
for
above,
hearing
Lordship.
after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date.
Kindly fix the Lordship age time.
No. 2012 matter, sorry. Next matter. Item number 33.
That's only 2 months.
I am not in a position to take up hearing matters. Sorry. Sorry, 2012 matter, sorry.
আপনারা যদি বলেন আমার যদি বলেন আপনারা যদি বলেন আমাদের এটা হ্যাঁ এটা
Yes, yes. Who is for the petitioner?
No, I am for the petitioner. This is a review of service. Respondent number 3, my lord. When the is returned, my lord, I have insufficient address. Lord, I have sent a fresh studies I have already made.
Respondent 3 was not served.
Yes, yes.
APSC not.
But that envelope is returned Lord, due to insufficient address.
Then
Lord, I collect the
service is complete or not?
yes, Lord, 2025, Lord, I have sent.
Sent, but whether service is complete, received. Whether service upon the commission survey district primary school school council has been effected. Issue. It appears that service upon all the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve complete service of notice upon all the respondents by by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Take it back. Service is not if not complete, I am not in a position. This is the usual order. If you can satisfy me with regard to service, I can take it up. That is why on the presentation date, as per presentation days, matters are coming before me. But on that date, if the service is not complete, then matter is posted in the monthly list. That is the usual system. There is no time. Only 3 days are late. How it is possible? আচ্ছা একটা কাজ করে দাও তো সার্ভিসটাকে ওই বাই 7 বাই তুমি ইয়ে করে দাও by 2nd May 2025 করে দাও list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly list of May 2025. Next
Item number 44.
Dismissing the writ petition.
Same district, Malda.
Yes, Lord. Same district.
না না এটা ঠিক আছে, সবই আছে।
Yes. Writ petitioners
This petition. My lord,
of Wahida Rahman and others against this appeal preferred.
But lordship, here lordship,
No, no, against this order direct SLP.
but here lordship, some lordship division bench after division passed the orders, reference Supreme Court. Supreme Court dismissed the petition. Same identical.
No.
But here petitioner is pending, not 21st Pargana,
Against which order SLP was preferred
Justice Mantha.
by Indrani Goldar and others.
Lordship, dear Lordship, not 24, but dear Lordship, three districts.
But same order.
Same identical. One is Malda, one is North, one is Howrah. Justice Mantha passed an order. Date is different. One is 26 April, second is Lordship here the May
25th.
or June. Thereafter, one read petition, not read petition, prefer.
Justice Mantha sitting, Honorable Justice Mantha sitting singly passed this order.
Passed the order.
That is just a minute. That is order dated 25th April 2024.
Lordship.
No.
Not the contact.
My lord, this SLP order, the Justice Mantha's orders was affirmed by the division bench regarding the cut-off date with regard to the North Chubbish.
What was the cut-off date in North
Chubbish Pargana? 25th April.
24th of April 2024.
Yes. The division bench has affirmed the writ petition, Justice Mantha's order, who had been, my lord, aggrieved by the rejection order by Justice Mantha. Those persons who had come before Justice Mantha for extension of the cut-off. They have challenged the order in the appeal, and the appeal court had affirmed Justice Mantha's order. Against that particular order,
SLP was
SLP and
this is
SLP.
the order.
Yes.
SLP Lord.
And the
Just a minute.
No, that fine. Oh, SLP copy also.
Yes. What do you want? See, देखिए दो. Do you have a copy?
Yes, I am.
Give a copy.
He knows that.
Give a copy.
There are difference with regard to North Pargana and Malda. In Malda, there are still vacancies.
What is the difference?
The vacancies are there.
Cut-off date has been made permanent.
Cut-off date is fixed.
Give that. Read it and give it to me.
Yes, my lord, I know about this matter. My lord, Somini Shaha prefers, my lord, read petition on the.
Give me that order. If you know, I do not know this order.
Somini, my lord, this is on the
And
cut-off
with
date, not on the cut-off.
And
So I
another,
can distinguish,
my lord, another issue.
Now, what do you want today?
My lord, I am seeking, my lord, let it be go out of the
Why?
list of the timing.
Why?
My lord, 10 days.
I have already passed an order.
My lord, kindly, my lord, the fate of the SLP, let it.
Sorry, then you will prefer an appeal against the same order. Already division bench has passed an
Yes,
order.
in the with regard
You have every right to.
All the division days has not passed any
Not
order. Yes,
necessary.
not 24 Pargana.
Not
This
necessary.
is separate.
No, in my order, I have considered Rakhi.
Yes, Rakhi Chakraborty, he knows that.
That is in case of Malda.
Yes.
Malda in the initial stage, my lord. Thereafter, situation changes.
Rakhi Chakraborty and Shahanaz Begum.
Yes.
That is prior to an issuance of appointment. This matter is after issuance of appointment.
এসো সেম অর্ডার একটা লাইন শুধু অ্যাড করে নাও এইখানে অ্যাড করবে it also needs to be recorded this is also pertaining to 2009 selection process.
Yes. Same notification.
Pertaining to 2009 selection process for appointment in the post of primary teacher.
And if my lord want to see the SLP that has been filed with regard to this matter, I am having the SLP copy also. Here they have taken the point that extension and we are better in merit also. Both at the in summarily it was dismissed, and in the observation the Honorable Supreme Court has said you are the fence sitters. You are the fence sitter. You you have no right.
Where it is stated?
It has not been stated, but in the hearing that was the observation.
কি বলছিলাম? It also needs to be recorded. আর কিছু বললাম না? Pertaining to 2009 selection process.
এবার আমি আমাদের তো কি করব আমার তো হাতে কি
This is not 24 Parganas.
না pertaining to North
relating to district of North 24 Parganas. a special leave petition being SLP within bracket civil diary numbers within bracket is 9112 of 2025 was preferred by some candidates. Now, preferred within bracket Indrani Goldar and others. With diary number so and so 9112 2025 within bracket Indrani Goldar and others versus the state of West Bengal and others close bracket was preferred by some candidates, wherein Honorable Supreme Court passed order on 21st February 2025.
Lord, this is a division bench order in North West.
Special leave petition. No, special leave to appeal was dismissed. Stop. Copy of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 21st February 2025 is taken on record. Paragraph. No, relating to North 24 Parganas district. Others versus state was no. Wherein special next paragraph, in similar circumstances, this court has passed an order in WPA 7327 of 2025, MST Wahida Rahman and others versus the state of West Bengal and others. Close bracket. In similar circumstances.
In similar circumstances, this was passed an order.
On 8 April 2025. So, copy of the order dated 8 April 2025 in MST Wahida Rahman Supra is also kept with the record. এইখানে এটা অ্যাড হলো তারপরে বাকিটা দিই in view of the option no relief can be granted to the petitioner and request 10 days. Yes, আচ্ছা একটা উপরে দিয়ে দাও এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসের পরে দিয়ে দাও পেপারস রিলেটিং টু পুটিং ইন ডেফিসিট কোড ফি
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চটা দিয়ে দিতাম
since there are 17 petitioners, comma, are taken on record. Since I have passed the same order, I am passing it, nothing else. View which has been taken, you prefer an appeal if they have, yes. Transfer a prayer.
Item 45, that there is a mistake in the prayer portion. That I want to amend the.
Then you have to file an amendment application. Then you have to file amendment application. Prayer cannot be amended by by supplementary affidavit. By supplementary affidavit.
And the affidavit also.
Then Mr. Bhattacharya,
Petition
with the
has-
writ petition, file afresh. Amendment application, it will take longer. Next paragraph. Next matter, at the time of record and order, at the time of affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner,
না একটা শুধু প্রেয়ারটাকে খেয়াল করে দিই না টাইপিং
has prayed for leave to has represented petitioner submits that present writ petition is not pressed and leave is prayed for to file afresh. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioners, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed with liberty to file afresh on self-some cause of action with better particulars. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
ঠিক আছে মাইলর has granted liberty to file afresh on the self cause of action ঠিক আছে ওটাই ভালো
এইভাবে করতে পারো তাহলে দিস অর্ডার ইজ পাসড ফলোইং দ্য অর্ডার পাসড বাই দিস
আগেই ওটা হয়েছে নাকি?
বলছি কোথায় যাচ্ছে করে ওটাকে কেপটি
যাচ্ছে নেই।
Item number 46.
Mr. Bobrubaon Bera is appearing in this matter for the petitioner, but today he is physically ill and not able to come into the court. So I am praying for not this week.
What is the matter of?
But that matter, Lord, see, earlier the disposal of the Malda Supreme Court matter is in
2009 recruitment.
When he will be able to come, court will wait for him.
After 1 week, my lord, I am praying for just not this week.
What has happened to him?
A viral fever.
Well, not this week.
Not this week.
একটা order record করুন at the time as at a time of call accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioners. More than one petitioners.
Yes, yes.
Accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioners on the ground of learned advocate. Yes, on the ground of learned advocate. Next paragraph. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Acceding to the prayer made on behalf of the petitioners, hearing of this matter stands urgent. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on. Sixth May 2024.
Item number 47.
I'm appearing for statement.
Who is for the petitioner?
Mr. Jayanto Mitra.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 48.
48, I am for the petitioner. Which is? I appear for the state. My lord, I have served upon Mr. Kusha.
Why you have not served upon the government pleader?
No, DP is. Mr. Kusha is for DP.
My lord, I have been told এটা down লিখুন।
My lord, give me an affidavit, copy of the affidavit of service.
এটা দাও তো।
Oh, my lord, this is Tanvi, not Prasad. Tanvir is appeared. He's a Purva Vardhan. Pardon me, my lord. Prasad. Purva Vardhan.
All are served.
Yes, yes.
When served? Bosu.
By hand. Tanvir is by hand. It is a intra-district transfer.
But where is the service upon the board and the commission? Board and the council?
My lord, it is intra. Board has no power. It is a intra-district.
Then where is the service upon the council? District Primary School Council?
Yes, Tanvi. I have served.
Why?
My lord,
Why it will not be served upon the council?
my lord, what happened, my lord? Previously, Honorable Coordinate Bench directed to serve upon the
No.
transfer. My lord, they directed.
That will be, service has to be upon the council. In addition thereto, you can serve upon the land advocate representing the council.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord.
That is not the proper service.
My lord, maybe, but there is a direction,
Keshav,
direction.
take back your affidavit service. At a time of call, it appears that all the respondents are not served. However, state respondents are represented. Next paragraph, the land advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of June 2025.
Medical ground transfer.
Sorry. Next.
Item number 49.
My lord, I appear for the state.
This matter. Well, I have the affidavit of service is here. It is my lord matter relating to family pension.
Yes.
Matter relating to my family pension.
Yes.
The husband of the my petitioner died, and thereafter, my lord, he made application.
Husband died on?
Died on, my lord. Yes. 35 2024.
30th May
2024.
2024. Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, he made
primary teacher.
Primary.
Yes.
And he made representation. Page, my lord, you will also get it. Page, my lord, 14.
Page
14.
14.
And thereafter, my lord, page 15, you will also kindly see.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Head teacher?
Head teacher.
Right, an event. Where is the pension payment order?
Pension payment order, my lord, it is not in my hand. My lord, actually,
why?
He survived by my lord, getting my lord, monthly allowance.
Yes.
Monthly allowance. It is my lord, one suit is pending. Application is pending 125.
Suit for?
Suit for it is my lord, application for maintenance 125. Your lordship will get it. Page my lord, 11.
Why maintenance?
That, my lord, they are living separately. My lord, he has married my lord, second marriage. Now, second marriage, they have tortured was made, and thereafter he was.
There is a dissolution. There is a dissolution of marriage.
No. Dissolution, I would not come here.
So who is the nominee in connection with service of the husband?
My lord.
Who is the nominee in connection with service
My
of
lord,
husband?
it is not my lord, no. My lord, I have only my lord stated.
My lord, let me clarify your lordship. My
that
lord.
is my lord,
A controversial situation arose. This employee married twice. we had not been informed that whether he is legally separated. Now I have taken instructions, my lord.
The
in the
petitioner
pen-
is claiming to be the first wife.
Yes, in the pension papers, my lord, the employer disclosed the name of the second wife as his nominee, and the picture of the second wife had been affixed. So to resolve the controversy, my lord, the DI had called both the wives today to attend with all the relevant papers and documents. These are my
Today?
instructions, my lord, today, on 28th of April. Kindly see, my lord.
So why you have not waited till the decision is
My
taken
lord,
by the
as-
district school?
my lord, it is
This is
matter
24th
was
April
filed.
2025
Right.
notice.
Matter was filed, my lord.
Thereafter,
Or
these
else,
steps
my lord,
have
the
been
date
taken.
of the fixed today.
Very well,
But-
let DI takes decision
Lordship,
and let it be disclosed by filing a report.
let's,
On the next
lordship, lordship.
Issue. Petitioner has claimed family pension in view of death of her husband on 30th May 2024. Stop. It is submitted by learned advocate for the petitioner that husband of the petitioner retired in 2014 and he was in receipt of pension. Therefore, after date of husband of the petitioner, she is entitled to receive family pension. Stop. However, in same breath, it is also submitted that husband has died, husband has married second time, and in service records, the second time, stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents has submitted the next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has submitted that in the service records, name of second wife has been incorporated. Name of second wife has been incorporated as nominee, not the petitioner who is claiming to be the first wife. Stop. It is also contended that today both the wives of deceased teacher has been called by the district inspector of schools PE North 24 Parganas along with necessary documents to decide the entitlement of one of the wives to receive pension, to receive family pension. Stop. In support of same, a document at page, in support of same, memo dated 24th April 2025 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Now, previously, who filed a writ petition? WPA 8332 of 2025?
Yes.
Oh, that is
My
in
lord,
connection with
this writ petition, my lord.
কি বলছিলাম? Yes, taken on record. Next paragraph. District Inspector of School P South 24 Parganas, being respondent number 3, is directed to file a report on the next date disclosing the decision taken regarding entitlement of one of the two wives of the petitioner of the deceased head teacher of a primary school to receive pension. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 19th May 2025.
Lordship, I'm grateful.
Next.
Item number 14 duly appeared in this matter.
Next matter, sorry.
Item number 50.
Item number 50, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Matter relating to, my lord, A category scale of pay, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, similar order is required. Here, my lord, counts. Here, my lord, two petitioners.
Similar order means?
A category
Similar
scale
to
of
what?
A category.
A category scale of pay, say so.
Commissioner, consider. Commissioner School Education, consider me.
You are praying for similar order.
তো কত নম্বর গো item?
Have you deposited deficit court fees?
I shall
No.
deposit in the meantime or in course of the day.
Come back. Deposit and come back. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate has prayed for accommodation to file, has prayed for accommodation to put in deficit court fees, since there are two petitioners, but court fee has been deposited in respect of one petitioner. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to put in deficit court fees by April 2025. List the matter under the same heading on 1st May 2025.
Affidavit service, my lord. Affidavit service.
Over the affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next.
Item number 51, I appear for the writ petitioner, my lord. My lord, it's a transfer matter on medical grounds, my lord. The writ petition is having serious gynec problem, my lord. After
There is a transfer application.
My lord, at last page, my lord. At page 43. Last annexure, P7.
So you have completed 5 years service.
Lodge.
You are appointed on 8th February 2017.
Lodge. But the difficulty is at
Just
the
a minute. The distance is 18 kilometers.
The distance is 18 kilometers. I have stated, and my lord, the difficulty is my son right now. I have gave birth. She has given birth to a premature son, my lord. My lord, that's the whole point. Distance is here, not the factor.
Then what is factor?
My lord, the medical reason of the son, my
Yes,
lord.
but where you are to be posted? Just adjacent to your house.
At least some preference should be given.
But the distance is 18 kilometers.
I admit, my lord, distance is 18 kilometers, my lord. I have stated in paragraph, my lord. But my lord, the difficulty is this. I am not in, she is not in good health. After termination of 3.
No, you tell me that he is to be posted in a school which is just adjacent to your premises.
No, not
Then-
adjacent, not within 1 kilometer, but my lord, some kind of relaxation. My
But
lord,
in
special
case of transfer, you are who is representing the district primary school council?
My lord, I have some everybody. Perhaps Mr. Prasad. It's Malda.
Malda.
I have some, my lord, they have-
Show me service.
Yes, my lord, page 8 of the affidavit of service.
Yes, 21st April served. Give a copy to him. Chairman, 21st April it was served. Now, in the rules, there is no specification like the provision in Rule 3 of 2015 rules, which is applicable in case of secondary teachers, that the distance in between the two schools has to be more than 25 or more than 25.
In-
There is no such rule.
No. In this particular, my lord, with the main rule and the amendment rule, such kind of
I haven't
provision
found
has
it.
not been.
There is no specification of
Only,
distance.
my lord, 5 years continuous.
So
and
then you take a decision.
Yes.
Chairman DPSC to take decision.
Yes, my lord, kindly one thing, my lord, when the representation was made.
This was made on 5th March 2025. And petitioner was appointed on 8th February 2017.
Yes, my lord.
More than 5 years.
And confirmation is also there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take a decision. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner has made an offline application for transfer on 5th March 2025 on medical ground, since petitioner has given birth on 15th February 2024 to a male child who is suffering from serious ailments. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner has completed more than 5 years of continuous approved service. Therefore, in terms of relevant provisions, in terms of relevant provisions of amended, in terms of the relevant amended provisions as contained in notification dated 13 September 2021, amending West Bengal primary education within bracket transfer of teachers including head teacher, close bracket rules 2002, she is entitled to be transferred to another school on medical ground. Next paragraph. State respondents and Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission being Chairman District Primary School Council
Respondent number 6.
Malda being respondent 6 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Respondent number 6 is directed to obtain medical report from concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order on medical verification of the child of the petitioner. Stop. If medical by 4 weeks bolam, right? Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 6 shall forward transfer application along with medical report. He will take decision. কি বলছিলাম দেখো তো লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা বলো। হ্যাঁ, child of the petitioner. Stop. তারপর কি বলছিলাম? Respondent number 6 shall decide transfer application of the petitioner by 4 weeks thereafter in accordance with law. Stop. The decision to be taken by respondent number 6 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of Utsotsi portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate. Okay. Here, since the intra-district transfer, commissioner will take, chairman will take decision. Next.
Item number 52.
Similar like earlier matter.
Yes.
Similar like earlier matter.
Yes. What is similar? Similar, please
Yes,
demonstrate it.
Petitioner was appointed in 2014, madam. Service was confirmed in 2016.
Where is your application for transfer?
Application, last two application, one is page 34 and page 35.
Which one is the better application?
Page 35, madam. Moreover, petitioner is a surplus teacher. There are 84 students and 5 teachers.
Have you seen the spelling of great?
Absolutely.
Great difficulty.
I have seen.
The teacher in primary school application for transfer. And this is the spelling, great difficulty. Really, so this my parents. For my parents. But this is not an application on medical ground.
No. Medical issue of my.
So your husband is
father-in-law-
working at a place which is 50 kilometers away from your home. But that cannot be there. Can that be a ground for transfer?
I am praying for transfer for distance ground. I was posted in distance.
But
place.
where is the point of distance is elaborated in your transfer application, page 35. I have 8-year-old daughter, that cannot be a ground for transfer. And my husband is posted as a government employee, again spelling mistake, employee, and his office is 50 kilometers away from home. So husband may prefer for transfer on the ground of distance, but how you can pray for transfer due to the distance in between the place of work of your husband and his place of residence?
First application I have mentioned the distance.
You have said page 35 is the best application in between two transfer applications.
Page 34 plot I have mentioned the distance.
Mutual transfer in 2015.
My lord. That was before my marriage, my lord.
I have to close. Distance is 18 kilometers. It's not far away. Where from you come to court?
Malda.
Yes.
Malda.
You come from where? You come to court from where? What is the distance?
That is from Mola Liver.
It is near, yes. The distance is shorter. But those who come from Newtown or Karunamoi, then their distance is more than 18 kilometers. Then 18 kilometer distance you are seeking transfer. And that is not a medical ground, Mr. Badi.
There is no specific.
In a previous matter, it was a medical ground. The son, newborn baby is suffering from several ailments.
Difficulty is the petitioner is the surplus teacher. She may be transferred.
That is the policy decision of the authority. But where is a scope for 18 distance? If it, I could understand if the distance is 180 kilometers. That generally does not happen in primary matters. Because in the same district, generally all appointment is to be made. A person who is staying in Nodia cannot be appointed in neighboring district.
Usually.
Because the counseling, my lord, now the counseling is there, they can choose the school.
Yes, ma'am.
2016 rules counseling.
18 kilometer distance.
It seems in the rules there is no specification regarding the distance. Let it be considered by the authority.
Yes, Mr. Prasad. Abhishek Prasad, yes.
But then, my lord, he is relying upon page 34.
Page 34. You decide page 34 in accordance with
law.
Now he is saying 34 is better option.
As when my lord has pointed out.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, matter relates to transfer of a primary teacher or head teacher?
Primary teacher.
Matter relates to transfer of a teacher working in primary school in Malda. Stop. An application for transfer was made offline on 16th August 2025, 2023. Same is pending consideration. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner is finding difficulty to attend her place of work due to the distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence. Next paragraph, state respondents and District Primary School Council Malda are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, having considered the submission made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing. Now, whether the circle inspector has forwarded it?
Yes, my lord. In the application itself, my lord.
Yes. I'm directing Chairman District Primary School Council Malda, being respondent number 5, to decide transfer application of the petitioner dated 16th August 2023, which is at page 34 of the writ petition, by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The decision to be taken by respondent number 5 shall be decision by respondent number 5 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox. Next.
Item number 53.
I am for the state.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner is a spinster. She is entitled to get pension. Her father died. Her father was late Paresh Nath Sahu, was an assistant private. Open at page number 3. Her father, late Paresh Nath Sahu, was an assistant primary teacher of Nota Primary School under Topsia Circle, District Jharkhand, and he retired from service before on 31st January 1994. Let it be mentioned here that he died on July 22, 2017, and her mother died, and her mother died October 19, 2022. October 19. She is a spinster. She is entitled to get pension.
Unmarried daughter. Unmarried daughter.
Unmarried daughter. What is called spinster? But she is now out of existence. She is now acute financial crisis. She has no other alternative.
Where is the legal hair certificate?
Now I have to say, with regards to legal hair certificate had been issued by the Nota Gram Panchayat.
That will not an acceptable certificate.
But the petitioner went on so many occasions to the district magistrate. But the district magistrate did not pay heed with regard to this matter.
That is
what can she do?
That is not the subject matter in this matter.
For whom? For what she is waiting?
If you, what is your
now
prayer?
I have to say something. If she sees the point, she is miserable in certain pattern of life. The old tradition says that she is wrong. I would like to say that the pattern is wrong. She is not wrong. Try to understand the difference of emphasis. The district magistrate did not pay heed with regard to this matter. What can she do? Now, I pray before your lordship to give direction to the district inspector of school, Purva Medinipur, in order to prepare the pension matter. By that time, she is going to go to the concerned authority, that is called district magistrate, in order to procure the legal.
There is a prayer made for issuance of legal year certificate?
Legal head certificate,
In the writ petition, where is the prayer?
prayer, in order to get,
Where is the prayer in the writ petition?
in the aforesaid faction circle, the petitioner most naturally prays that your lordship would graciously be pleased to issue writ of mandamus in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authority, particular respondent 3, 4, and 5, their main agents, of the particular 3, 4 to grant and disburse family pension.
Where is the prayer for issuance of legal year certificate?
She cannot procure the legal head certificate from the district magistrate. What can she do?
Affidavit to
Now,
satisfy on behalf of the
I pray
petitioner.
before your lordship to give direction to the district
Though-
inspector school in order to
Next paragraph.
prepare,
Though writ petition has been instituted
the pension paper, by that
paying
time she
for
can
release
procure.
of family pension in favor of the petitioner, since petitioner is claiming to be only unmarried daughter of the deceased primary teacher. But on perusal of the writ petition, it appears legal year certificate issued by the competent authority is not submitted before the district inspector of schools PE Jhargram, being respondent number 4. Legal year certificate dated 20 February 2025 issued by Pradhan of concerned Gram Panchayat is annexed at page 16, but said certificate ought not to be given any credence since it is not issued by competent authority. Next paragraph. It is submitted it is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner that a direction is required to be given upon the district magistrate concerned for issuance of legal year certificate in favor of the petitioner, but to that extent no case is made out in the writ petition and no prayer is couched. Next paragraph. It needs to be recorded herein if issue relates to issuance of legal year certificate by the competent authority, this court does not have determination to decide the issue. Next paragraph. Since prayer is made for release of family pension, court has to consider whether necessary documents are submitted before the respondent number, whether necessary documents including legal year certificate are submitted before respondent number 4 or not. Stop. It is not demonstrated today before this court that necessary papers have been submitted, including legal year certificate, before respondent number 4. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to submit legal year certificate and other relevant documents before the respondent number 4, and in the event such documents are submitted before respondent number 4, comma, said respondent number 4 shall take steps in accordance with law for release of family pension in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Urgent Xerox certificate.
Petitioner is now out of existence. He has no other alternative. What can she do?
Next matter.
Item number 54.
Madam, for the council.
In other courts, so
Who is your senior?
Madam, opposing my lord.
that's something.
Yes, this issue has been decided not only by the division bench, by your lordship also. So lordship, issue regarding 2009 panel. That cut-off date was fixed by the coordinate bench. It went to the appeal.
I know. I have
Against
today I
the
have
Supreme
also
Court
passed-
twice.
Because since the prayer is made for adjournment,
You have
what
to
is
fix it tomorrow.
issue?
Tomorrow.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioners. So, however, respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list
My
of
lordship,
June.
I'll take it up.
2020.
My lord, any day, my lord.
No.
Or any day, your lordship, my lord.
Presentation form as per I take, but if prayer is made, it is to go.
My lord,
Sorry,
deliberate, my lord, attempt to, my lord. Deliberate attempt to, my lord. Forum shopping, my lord.
Item number 55.
Sir, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Pankaj Haldar is appearing, my lord. I am only, my lord, praying for not today, my lord, on his.
why?
My lord, he is not feeling well, my lord.
Feeling well?
My lord.
He's in court.
My lord.
What is the matter about Mr. De?
My lord, I tell you, lordship, this is a matter where long absence was there from 2017 May to 2020 December.
What was 3 years?
More than 3 years. My lord, 110 days. My lord, was absence was sanctioned as commuted The other leave, my lord, is not permissible under the law.
No, it
It-
was sanctioned.
but it has been sanctioned without pay so that he doesn't suffer.
Arrear monthly salary. Here, at a time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner staff. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Next.
Item number 56.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The affidavit of service is accomplished. The petitioner is a widow daughter. The petitioner's father died on 11th March 2018. Her mother died.
Family pension.
Huh?
Family pension.
Family pension.
Where is the legal head certificate?
His legal head certificate, page number 17. Page number 17. District Magistrate. Legal head certificate of deceased Parashuram Chandra, son of.
Who is the petitioner in the legal head certificate?
Widow daughter, Sumita Sen. Number two, Sumita Sen. She is the widow daughter. Her husband died on 18th May 1992. 18th May 1992. She is entitled to get pension.
Yes. Now, father of the petitioner was a primary teacher.
Primary.
Or head teacher.
Petitioner head teacher.
Head teacher.
Open at page number 3.
Who is appearing for the district primary school council? Have you arrayed district primary school council as a party?
District primary
DPSC?
School? No. The commissioner, the state of West Bengal, the commissioner of school education, government of West Bengal, the director of pension.
DPSC is not party. Yes, husband when
District inspector of schools, primary education.
when father retired.
Service before 31st January 1999.
Where you have stated?
Open at page number 3, paragraph number 2. Your petition states that the father of your petitioner, namely late Parashuram Chandra, was a head primary school teacher. He retired from service before on 31st January 1999. Unfortunately,
And when died?
The father of your died on 11th March 2018.
Thereafter, mother was in receipt of pension.
That your petitioner, that the petitioner's father later head primary teacher. Mother of your petitioner was housewife and she was getting pension regularly till her lifetime. Open at page number 4.
When mother died?
Open at page number 4, paragraph number.
When mother died?
Unfortunately, mother died 15th August 2022. 15/08/2022.
Why you are not getting family pension?
She is entitled to get family pension.
Why? Where it has been stuck?
But even open at page number 15,
Whether it has been pension case
She
has been
wrote a
processed.
representation to the district inspector school, but the district inspector of school till now does not pay heed with regard to the court's order or the well-settled principle of this matter. The concerned authority did not pay heed with regard to
When
this
you have
matter.
made an application to the DI,
DI date April 2, 2025. April 2.
when DI received it,
4th April. 4th April.
7th April.
7th April. 7th.
And when you have filed the writ petition,
Writ petition has been filed on
11th April.
11th.
Today is the, what is the date?
Affirmation 10th April.
What is the date today?
Today,
28th
28th April.
So how much time you have given to DI?
But
yes,
proceeding the matter for
how
long.
much time you have given to DI after making an application for release of family pension?
In order to release the matter,
You are making, you are
Even the-
opening your mouth too
even
wide
working days, 7
with
days
regard
is
to
sufficient
failure.
time.
Have the patience to hear the
7
court first.
working days is sufficient
Have
time
the
in
patience.
order to get pension. because
Have
it
the
is set- It
patience.
is settled matter.
Have the patience to hear the court first.
Yes.
Because court is to pass order. You have to hear the court and
Therefore,
have the
I am
patience.
always
and
saying,
you
I
should
pray
be
before your lordship,
attentive to
your
the court.
lordship.
So therefore, first try to answer the query of the court. So to satisfy the court regarding the case which is made out in the writ petition. How long you are practicing in this court?
17 years.
17 years.
I did MA in economics. Beside that, I have a LLM degree from
Yes,
Namala
but how
University.
long you are practicing in court?
From 2012.
Have you joined to anybody's chamber? Have you joined anybody's chamber?
No, never, not at all.
Uh,
I have nothing to say with regards to this matter. I do not follow any advocate or any other.
if you do not give a reasonable time,
Say for example,
if you do not give a reasonable time to the district inspector of schools, then can you make such submission before the court that a DI could not take decision?
7 working days is sufficient time. 7 working days.
Sufficient time.
There are on so many occasions it was found that proceeding the matter for long month after month had nowhere advanced the matter towards solving of anything. How much time will be required in order to dispose of this matter? This is well settled matter. This is well
Within 7 days, DI should have decided it.
7 working days.
DI should have decided it.
It is well settled matter. What?
So DI is
Even
only will be involved with your application, not others.
But I have to say
Where
something.
is the
with
time
regard to
given
this
to the
matter.
DI? Where is the time given to the DI? It's a stereotype writ petition. You have filed a writ petition on 2nd of April.
Written by
You have
me.
you filed a writ petition on 2nd April to application on 2nd April, which was received by the district inspector of school on 7th April, and the writ petition was filed on 11th of April. So if DI, office of DI, receiving section of DI received the same on 7th April, and you have filed the writ petition on 11th April, then taking a cue from your submission, the DI has not received 7 days time.
But if I will wait,
This is your submission that a 7 days is sufficient.
7 working days.
Working days. So whether in this case 7 working days has been provided to DI.
Till now.
Say it was 7th April 2025.
No.
Office of the DI, please. Office of the DI received it, and on 11th April you have filed it. 8, 9, 10, 11. So there are 3 working days given.
Till now, no information has been received from the district inspector.
No. What is your submission? What about your submission? That 7 working days is sufficient. Have you given 7 working days time to the DI?
But till now, no information has been received by me. But till now, no information has been received by
Affidavit
me.
of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has claimed arrear pension being claiming herself as unmarried daughter of a deceased head teacher of primary school who died on 11 widow daughter, unmarried daughter, widow daughter, widow daughter of a deceased primary teacher of a deceased head teacher of primary school who died on 11th March 2018. 18. Stop. It is also submitted that father of the petitioner was in receipt of pension, and after death of father, mother received pension till her death on 15th August 2022. Stop. Therefore, August 2022. Till her death on 15th August 2022. Till her death on 15th August 2022. Stop. Petitioner made an application for transfer on petitioner has made an application for sanction of family pension based on legal aid certificate dated 6 November 2023, which was received by the District Inspector of Schools PE, Purbo Medinipur, being response number 4, on 7th April 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. On chronology of facts, it appears that from chronology of facts, it appears that respondent number 4 received application seeking sanction of family pension, sanction of family pension on 7th April 2025, and present writ petition has been instituted on 11th April 2025. Therefore, therefore not even 7 days time has been granted to the respondent number 4 to take decision. Stop. However, stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Do you have any instruction? What is that instruction? Tell me.
This office issued a letter dated 17 April 2025 to the petitioner with the request to submit the required paper and remain present at the office for signature in prescribed form. না এই একটাই কপি আর নেই।
ইস্যু কি করেছে
সেসব কিছু জানি না।
Have you did you appear before the DI on 17th of April?
17th of April.
There was a letter to the on 17th of April requesting the petitioner to submit requisite papers and remain present at the office for signature in prescribed format. So did you make yourself present before the DI concerned on in terms of this letter dated 17th April 2025?
Possibly the advocate on record appeared on behalf of the petitioner Sumita Sen, advocate Orushau. This petition has not been written by me. I am only appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Arup Kumar Shah, who is the advocate on record, he was appeared before the.
He is not required to appear.
On behalf of the petitioner.
Cannot, because petitioner has to put signature.
Petitioner is now suffering from illness. On account of illness, it is quite impossible for her.
Therefore, it is also impossible for DI to sanction pension unless and until the signature has been given on a particular place.
But it must clearly be understood that procedural method of the respondent authorities are too much clumsy For whom, for what the petitioner is waiting is not known to me. He is suffering from illness. He is entitled to get pension. It is well settled matter.
But without following procedure.
Following,
Yes.
when the matter is well settled. But the respondent of authority still now does not pay heed with regard to this matter. It is known to me. Even on the stipulated date, the advocate on record on behalf of the petitioner appeared. But the
Advocate and who has submitted a memo dated 23rd April 2025, wherefrom it appears that a letter was issued on 17th April 2025 to the petitioner. Yes, to the petitioner. Whereby petitioner was requested to submit relevant documents as delineated in said letter dated 17th April, as delineated in the said letter dated 17th April 2025. Next one. Acha, now stop. Copy of the communication memo. Copy of memo dated 23rd April 2025, along with memo dated 17th April 2025, are taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is in view of the submissions made on behalf of the parties. Writ petition stands disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to appear before respondent number 4 by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Communication of this order along with necessary documents as indicated in the memo dated 17th April 2025. Stop. If relevant documents are submitted by the petitioner and formalities are completed with the cooperation of the petitioner within the aforesaid time, respondent number 3 is directed to directed to settle the family pension case of the petitioner by 6 weeks thereafter, and consequential steps shall be taken for release of family pension within 4 weeks thereafter. By issuing 4 weeks thereafter by issuing pension payment order. Stop. Urgent Jarabta. Ask the petitioner to appear before the DI with relevant documents within fortnight from the date of communication of this.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 57.
I am for the petition. Well, earlier, my this petitioner with others, my lord, preferred a writ petition paying a category scale of pay. Your lordship was pleased to allow the writ petition in respect of petition number 1 only and granted leave to file separate writ petition with regard to other, my lord.
Yes.
Pursuant to such leave, my lord, I am praying, my lord, a category scale of pay. My lord, that order is at page 27.
Page 27.
Yes, your lordship.
Eight to 27.
Relying upon Waliar Rahman order.
Yes, your lordship.
Page 28, it has been mentioned earlier.
Yes, I have relied upon it.
Page 28, Mala.
Petitioner is a male candidate or female candidate?
Here petitioner is a female candidate. Bela Sarkar.
Have you annexed this Waliar Rahman order?
Yes, your lordship. I have annexed.
Page?
45 onwards. Operating party is at page 49.
হ্যাঁ ওটা আমি দেখছি ওর কোড ফেরত দিয়ে দিয়েছে। 14,588 2021
You have made commissioner as party.
Yes. Respondent number 3.
Same order, disposed of. শোনো এটা সেম অর্ডার, এটা ধরে পেজ 27 ধরে করে দেবে, শুধু এখানে এটা চেঞ্জ হবে, স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্স আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট করে দেবে, এখানে চেঞ্জ হবে লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট, নামটা দিলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, আর এখানে হিজটা হার হবে, ঠিক আছে? ইয়েস, নেক্সট ম্যাটার। ডাকো
Is identical, my lord.
Yes. How many matters are there?
Up to item number 78 only, my lord, except 77.
Yes. Go on calling.
Item number 58.
58, my lord, this way.
One after another.
58, my lord, I am appearing.
এটা শেষ করে দিই, সিমিলার অর্ডার আছে, কম্বাইন্ড মান্থলি লিস্ট বললে হবে?
সাবজেক্ট মানে সাবজেক্ট হলো কাইন্ড আপনার just I have received my learned produce one order passed by the Justice Standard Division Bench. The A category scale on 24th September 2024, A category scale has been granted stay. Yes.
But I have relied upon the order of the division bench. It will be decided by the commissioner. Yes. Come. Yes.
That was the 30th July.
I have decided the order of Justice Tandon. Division bench presided by Justice Tandon. Yes.
Huh?
Go on call.
আর ওটা ডেট অফ কবে থেকে পাবে?
Yes. Page 64. Who is for the state?
59 identical.
এটা 59 না, এটা 58 তো।
58 মানে this my affidavit.
অত তাড়াতাড়ি 8518 হচ্ছে আগেরটা দেখো তো।
শোনো, অ্যাডভোকেটের নামটা আর হিজ আর হারটা দেখে নেবে, এটা যেমন বুঝে নাও, পরপর একই অর্ডার হবে। মেল ক্যান্ডিডেট or female candidate?
Male.
Number 58.
The present matter 58.
Male candidate.
তাহলে
রামকুমার
হবে, বুঝতে পারলে তো আগের অর্ডারটা? ওটা হার ছিল, এটা হিজ হবে। হ্যাঁ, এখানে পেজ 64 এই অর্ডারটা করা আছে, অ্যাডভোকেটের নামটা চেঞ্জ হবে, মিস্টার বসে হুইজ ফর দ্য স্টেট।
I am for that.
Yes, we by the same order হবে। ওই যে হিজ রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভটা এখানে হিজই হবে। সেম অর্ডার, নেক্সট নেক্সট নেক্সট। ডাকো ডাকো একটা পলিটিক্যাল শেষ করে দাও কোনো।
Item number 59.
My lord, I am for the state led by
Yes.
Mr. Batuman.
I am for the DPS.
59
Related to commissioner.
হ্যাঁ কমিশনার, হ্যাঁ
page 59.
No, page
59 is the item number.
Yes, page order
Order of Bollywood.
64.
64.
yes ma'am,
Page 64.
my lord, 64.
You are relying upon page 64 order passed by this court.
No, my lord. I am reading.
Yes.
It was granted by your lordship.
Pradeep Das's order.
Yes,
Yes.
64.
It was granted by earlier your lordship, my lord, that is page
27.
27.
27.
Your lordship order is at page 27. He was granted to this petitioner to file a petition.
Yes, but the order is to be passed based on this order, page 64.
As in-
Page 27.
Page 27.
Yes, you have filed this writ petition based on the leave granted video order dated 4th April 2025. There also similar order was passed, but individually and another order was passed on 4th April 2025.
64. That is page.
That is page
64. I'm carrying one of such order.
Yes, give it to me. DPSC is also represented.
I'm representing him.
মালদা।
এই শোনো, তুমি না প্রত্যেকটা অর্ডার এইভাবে করে দেবে, এইটাকে ধরে সেম অর্ডার, বুঝতে পেরেছো? শুধু এইখানে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল বোর্ড অফ প্রাইমারি এডুকেশন, ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি স্কুল কাউন্সিল হাওড়া, আর অল এই হাওড়াটা থাম না, ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল বোর্ড অফ প্রাইমারি এডুকেশন, দিস ম্যাটার্স আর অল ফ্রম সেম ডিস্ট্রিক্ট।
Same district.
হুইচ ডিস্ট্রিক্ট?
Malda.
মালদা। এটা তাহলে মালদা হবে, বুঝলে? অল ম্যাটার্স আর ফ্রম মালদা।
All matters are.
তাহলে এটা হচ্ছে মালদা হবে। হ্যাঁ, ডিপিএসসি মালদা অলসো রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লন্ডন ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল। এই দেখো টেট রেসপন্ডেন্স who has হবে, হ্যাঁ, learned advocate who has opposed the সব এক হবে, শুধু এই জায়গাটায় হিজ হারটা দেখে নেবে, মেল ক্যান্ডিডেট হলে হিজ, ফিমেল ক্যান্ডিডেট হলে হার। ঠিক আছে, মাথায় যাচ্ছে তো? ডিসপোজড অফ, ওটাও এটাই ফলো করে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, কোনো দরকার নেই ওটা করার, এই অর্ডারটাকে আলাদা করে ডাকতে। ইয়েস, নেক্সট নেক্সট নেক্সট।
গেট ফ্লাশ। ও নাম দিয়েছে তো।
60.
But I am for the state.
I am for the DPS.
এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস, ওপরে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ওটা আছে, করা আছে কিনা দেখে নাও তো, যে অর্ডারটা ফলো করতে বললাম তোমায়। ইটস ফিমেল ক্যান্ডিডেট ওখানটা হার করে দেবে, আর যেভাবে বললাম ডিসপোজড অফ, গিভ ইউর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সেস।
Sir.
নেক্সট
61.
61 matter female candidate.
ইয়েস, পায়েল দাস ফিমেল ক্যান্ডিডেট, সেম অর্ডার, ডিসপোজড অফ, স্টেট অ্যান্ড ডিপিএসসি।
I'm state DPS.
District Primary West Bengal Board of Primary Education is not there.
Board. Vishwas is there.
Are you appearing in this matter?
61.
দিয়ে দাও, অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স দিয়ে করে দাও। নেক্সট,
কি এটা কি?
in all matters board is party. Yes, next.
Item number 62.
62 female candidate.
I am for the state.
ফিমেল ক্যান্ডিডেট সেম অর্ডার, হার করে দেবে। নেক্সট,
Item number 63.
Male candidate, female candidate. Same order. All are from Malda.
Item number 64.
Same order.
Yeah.
65.
Same order.
66.
I am for the state. I am led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Sai, my lord.
Give your appearances.
Yes.
Appearance গুলো নিয়ে নেবে সমস্ত। Mr. Bishas, your name is being recorded on behalf of the board. Do you have any objection? No, no. In this matter, regarding a category scale of pay, already court has decided the issue. Female candidate disposed of. Yes, give your appearance for the state, because Malda Council is constant, board is constant. Only state will be, advocate of the state will get changed.
67.
Female candidate, same order, are disposed of.
68.
Female candidate, same order, disposed of.
69.
69 is the male candidate. Male candidate.
মিস করছে কেন ওরা?
69 male candidate disposed of. His Koro. Yes.
70.
I'm appearing on the behalf of state only.
State, give your appearance.
এটাতে 68টা দিয়ে দিন।
This is 70.
70.
70. Female candidate. Female candidate, her 70 disposed of, same order.
71
Is not your matter.
72 is identical.
Yes, call 72. It will be taken up tomorrow, not today.
72.
এই 71টা কি হলো রে?
72 not today. 71 not today. 72 is called on. Same A category scale of pay from same district, Malda.
Yes, your lordship. Male candidate.
Male candidate note করে নাও, his করবে, who is appearing for the state.
72.
Not today, not today, not today,
70.
not today.
72 not today.
Yes, 73.
Service. 72 service.
73, who is appearing for the state.
73.
Not today.
74.
Not today.
75.
Who is for the state. not today.
70, I am for the state lordship. 76.
70 is over, yes.
76, I'm for the state.
70, not today. A different matter, yes.
76, I'm for no.
You are for the state, yes. Mr. Ghosh Doshidar is for the state. A record and same order whether male candidate or
Ladies candidate.
male candidate. His. করে ওটাকে করে দেবে
No, actual female candidate. Sorry. Female.
Female candidate.
Yes.
Female candidate hard করে দেবে same order. This is 76.
Yes.
Disposed of.
78 is identical and last.
Very well. Call item number 78.
78.
State. Led by Mr.
77
Krishna.
not today. 78 female petitioner. To the
Female candidate, her, item number 78, same order. Disposed of. Hey, Anjan, চলে এসো।
You want not to be
Item 73. Which for the this DPSC Malda.
71
DPSC
not to take.
Malda, Mr. Prasad.
He was just here.
Where is Mr. Prasad? 73 state is appearing. I am disposing it all.
Yes, sir.
73 is also
73 file.
73.
71, I'm for the primary board. He's for the state.
8581. চারটে আগে চারটে আগে চারটে আগে
এই ওরম ভাবে কথা বলো না, উল্টো পাল্টা বলি না ভাই।
চাণক্য সরকার
রবি কত তোমার নাম তাহলে তুমি কেন আরম্ভ হবে করতে?
73.
চাণক্য সরকার।
Male candidate.
Yes.
73 male candidate or appearance to be now.
The affidavit of service.
A category scale of pay some same order. 75 can definitely 73. Then another matter has been mentioned. 70, 75 can act the state. 74 or 71.
71 is different matter.
71 is different. It is not called on today for consideration.
75
Written its position
8589
75% disposal. For the state.
দুটো আগে লাস্ট দুটো আগে হ্যাঁ 8589
75 होता है 75 होता है
হ্যাঁ
Male candidate.
yes your lord
Yes, item number 75 disposed of. Category scale of pay same order. Male candidate he's করে দেন। Yes.
grateful
All the matters from the combined list.
ফাইল গুলো পাঠিয়ে দাও অঞ্জন যথায় চলে যেতে বললে
Item number
60
Thank you.
Item number 16, side. This is my application.
I appear on behalf of respondent number 5 and 6. They are the members of the managing committee.
Please, what is the matter?
The petition.
Ma'am, for the state.
এই তো ওই ফ্ল্যাগ মারা আছে 7 নম্বর আইটেম
Yes, quite updated particulars with the General Provident Fund and audit report handed over.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, petitioner before your lordship, my lord, joined in the school in the year 2005, my lord. Page 29, kindly see for a moment. In Bahrail BC High School.
We have left the school on 16 December 2021.
My lord, kindly see.
We were the headmaster of the school.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see,
Now,
my lord.
while leaving the school, forget about history. While leaving the school, why you have not handed over or made over the relevant documents as indicated in page 50 of the report.
My lord, kindly see page 33 for a moment. Kindly see page 33 for a moment.
And I have taken the instruction, if he hands over this document,
My lord,
any day.
well, at the time of release, one of the managing committee and other members released me, but because kindly see page 33 for a moment. The order passed by board on 14th December 2021, my lord. Order of general transfer such and such. Body kindly see. It is herein ordered that the concerned president of the managing committee of the administration will release the incumbent within 5 working days from the issuance of this order, and incumbent shall join their respective assigned post within 3 working days from the date of release. This is 14th December. In the middle, there are 2 days for holidays, my lord. So within 5 days, petitioner have to join in his new school. So within very short time, the petitioner then joined in the present school, my lord. At the time of release, the managing committee of that earlier school, my lord, released and issued NOC all the documents, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I am coming, my lord. I am coming, my lord.
You are the headmaster of the school. Unless until these
at that
documents are handed over to the authority.
Well, I am coming, my lord. Well, at the relevant point of time, there is a resolution. In that resolution, they merrily and gladly accepted. Yes, they merrily released me, my lord, from their school to present school, my lord.
Which I find very
After
strange.
joining the new school, they said that you come and sign these documents. After the joining of another school, my lord.
Yes, go to the school. I am fixing a date.
Yes.
Go and sign that.
Since at the after release of that school, my lord.
Fixing a date and time. You appear before the teacher in charge is there in the school now. Or headmaster.
Teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge. You appear before the teacher in charge. Put your signature and get the documents.
The GPA pledger and the leave registrar, let him hand over to the school and he will sign it, and thereafter
They may submit one.
within 7 days we will.
So many documents are.
No,
The petitioner made it.
directed you to obtain instruction 2023
Yes, my lord.
disposition, let me dispose
I-
of fixing a date and time when you will appear before the teacher in charge, you put signature on the relevant pages of the documents and submit page 50, just a minute. General Provident Fund and audit report.
That's what
From
right.
2013 to 2019. This is the general provident fund of the petitioner account or all?
All,
Madam,
and
kindly
that
page
is the
43
reason
for a moment,
I
madam.
tell you, Lordship, what is
Madam,
happening.
page
And
43,
we
madam.
found after my lord has taken the matter, I asked the client to
Madam,
come
page-
to my
page-
chamber.
Page 43,
He
madam.
came and he showed, Miller, I have brought also the balance sheet of the particular things. To some particular teachers, the school made excess
No, no,
payment.
that is
To
not the-
some teachers, less amount of payment made. Some teachers have been given more payments.
Madam, kindly see
Kindly
page,
see the
page 43, my lord, for a
situation which
moment.
is arising out of a particular teacher.
Page 43, my lord, kindly consider for a moment.
Page
Page 43, my lord, for a moment.
56 to 78. তুই বল তুই এটা বল তুই বলে তুই বলে
এই শুনুন বলছিল
Here, let me fix up a date, Mr. Bond.
Yes,
When the petitioner will attend the office of the teacher in charge of the school
yes,
and he will take signature on the relevant documents and he will
hand over.
made over updated general provident fund and audit report from
Yes,
Madam,
and
kindly
the
see-
audit report.
Madam,
first.
once, for a moment, madam, kindly see page 43 for a moment, madam. Kindly see, madam. Therefore, intervene into the matter in order to transfer file of GPF of that given headmistress of Sunichandra duly issued no liability certificate attested by the system that in the MCR managing committee.
at the general provident fund account documents of all the teachers,
Madam.
there is a difficulty.
Madam, there is
You can direct
no,
it-
there is no difficulty, madam. May I file a supplementary affidavit?
Provident fund account to the present school.
Madam, may I file a supplementary affidavit?
There is a change of school,
Yes, madam.
change of district by way of.
Same district.
No, nothing.
Same district, madam. Uttar
Then
Dinajpur.
one thing can be done, let me direct the DI
Yes,
to take his.
That's the reason I told my lords, my lord, at the way on the first day. My lord,
What happens?
my learned friend.
So let me direct the DI.
Yes, to
arrange a meeting, ma'am.
To take a decision.
my lord, that will be the
When
best.
Teacher in charge and the petitioner will remain present before the district school on a particular date and time with relevant documents.
My lord.
So that
Issue can be resolved.
Matter be solved.
provident fund account of the petitioner can be transferred.
And he should, my lord, hand
He
over
submitted
the
report on-
particular GPA ledger and the leave register.
My lord.
issue. Matter is heard in terms of the order dated 17 March 2025. Presence of the learned advocates represent. On hearing the learned on hearing the learned advocates, it appears still the issue remains unresolved. That is forwarding of documents of general provident fund account of the petitioner.
General Provident Fund ledger.
Account of the petitioner.
Yes, yes,
Forwarded by the
yes.
present private.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Forwarding
Yes.
of equivalent documents of general provident fund account of the petitioner by the Authority of Bahrain BC High School within bracket HS Uttar Dinajpur to Kormojora High School Uttar Dinajpur in view of petitioner's transfer to the second school on 16 December 2020. It is submitted by Mr. Bhattacharya and his senior advocate Bahrain BC High School within bracket HS Uttar Dinajpur. That petitioner was headmaster of the same school, who at the time of transfer though made a promise to hand over updated particulars relating to General Provident Fund of all staff of the school, an audit report from 2013 to 2019, but subsequent thereto, those documents were not made over by the petition to the school office, to the said school. On the contrary, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in spite of his transfer with effect from 16 December 2021 till date, documents relating to his Provident Fund account has not been forwarded to his present school, to the present school of the petitioner. Next paragraph. In order to resolve the dispute once for all, court directs the petitioner and the teacher in charge of Bahrain BC High School within bracket HS Uttar Dinajpur to remain present before the District Inspector of Schools SC Uttar Dinajpur, being respondent number 3 on 8 May 2025 at 12 noon, along with necessary records or along with necessary documents. For handing over documents by the petitioner as indicated above, and supplying documents relating to Provident Fund account of the petitioner by the teacher in charge of Bahrain BC High School HS Uttar Dinajpur to the petitioner on compliance of necessary formalities. So,
only one thing.
PI shall complete the exercise in presence of the teacher in charge and the petitioner, teacher in charge of the aforesaid school and petitioner on the same day, and file a report before this court by 2 weeks thereafter. Next slide. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of, or list the matter under the same heading list the matter under the heading Mosha on 24 June 2025.
Yes, Milord, only one thing I say. Milord, your lordship is directing that kindly direct me, Lord, that the GPF ledger and the lib register, this has to be handed over. Otherwise,
I am following the
just, Your Lordship, may kindly take it. Yes, page 50. There is also the indication of the GPF ledgers. Kindly see the third paragraph.
last line.
Last line. GPF ledger and lib register. Otherwise, the school is in a stalemate condition. And also the audit report.
Audit report I have already stated.
Yes.
From 2013 to 2019.
Yes, that my lord certificated.
And updated particulars regarding general provident fund.
Yes, I am submitting that, my lord. If it does the, I say, my lord, and the next letter also. The next letter of the assistant inspector.
Yes.
Item number 61. This is my application. I am praying for
Sir,
accommodation.
Patanji, it was also of the teacher in charge or the school authority.
We have intimated.
No. To complete the process before releasing the petition.
Yes.
I say, my lord,
This was not done.
And there is a MC resolution. my lord.
There's a difficulty now. He is a teacher of another school.
He could have resolved the matter himself.
My lord, 61. I am for the petition. My lord, I am praying for accommodation for this. Next monthly list, my lord.
Yes, next matter.
61, my lord. This is my application. I am praying for.
Why? Matter of
next monthly list, my lord.
Previously, accommodation was prayed.
No. This matter was not.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to come better prepared. However, state respondents and Posting Bongo Sorgo Shikha Mission are represented by learned advocates. List the matter under the heading.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes.
Excuse me, my lord.
Then take tomorrow, my lord. And this order was passed on 17th March. 1 month has passed.
Can you take it tomorrow? I shall argue before the question.
Yes, yes.
It's not prepared.
Explain the matter about Mr. Ravipaji.
My lord, in 2020, my lord, the state project director passed an order. My learned friend has sought for some financial benefit. That was rejected. In 2023, this writ petition was filed after a lapse of 3 years. There is the
Financial benefit for
financial benefit means he is a para teacher. He was appointed in 2013. Now, there are 3 circulars which are not annexed to these writ petitions. There are certain conditions. If someone fulfills those conditions, my lord, then he is entitled to get those financial benefit, like 5% enhancement of that salary, etc.
tenure of the petitioner as para teacher or after retirement.
No, during the tenure of this, yes. Now, those conditions, my lord, when this was taken up for consideration, it was found that those conditions were not fulfilled by the petitioner. Now, challenging that, my lord, my learned friend has filed this writ petition. After a lapse of 3 years, that is not one delay. There is a delay in any event. If he ultimately succeeds,
Petitioner is still working.
his work
As para teacher.
as a para
Now
teacher.
you are claiming certain benefits.
Benefit.
Where is the claim lodged? Any representation?
Lord,
How claim is lodged?
my lord.
My lord, there is an order of this honorable court to direct the SPD to consider his claim. That order is at page 37. Relevant is at page 40.
Page 37.
Yes, my lord. This is dated 8 September 2017.
In a previous writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, the petitioner is deprived. Similarly situated candidates, others are getting benefit, while petitioners are not getting money.
At least you have started to make submission on this.
Sorry.
Instead of praying for time.
Well, at page, yes.
Yeah,
It is by this order.
No, this is
It
the
has been established that petitioners are entitled to continue as parent.
yes, this is the first writ petition. Then he filed another writ petition in 2019. This was taken up by a coordinate bench of this honorable court, directing the SPD. That order is not, my lord, annexed. Your lordship will find from the first paragraph at page 52 from the reasoned order.
That page 52 is under challenge.
That is under challenge. Now, in that writ petition, my learned friend has sought for some financial benefit.
Page 52.
Yes, my lord.
So this is the consideration of
Yes, yes.
And the claim of the petitioner has been refused.
Refused. As my lord, he failed to fulfill the conditions, my lord, contained in two notifications. Those.
It has to be hard on affidavit.
Yes, yes. Kindly allow me to file an affidavit.
The first fileটা হয়েছে এই যে এখানে কাগজ দিন কাগজ
petition. Order 8 June 20. 8 June 2020. 8 June 2020 order or May 2020?
My lord, the impugned order is dated
Page
8 June 2020, my lord. Yes.
State Project Director পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশন is under challenge. Where of the petitioner should grant certain financial benefit has been sought. So, next paragraph on perusal of the impugned order dated 8 June, it appears that the issue needs to be decided on exchange of evidence. Let affidavit in opposition to the petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. For affidavit in reply, they have to be filed by 3 weeks after ensuing conversation. Next paragraph, petitioner shall get liberty petitioner or petitioner.
Petitioner.
Shall get liberty to mention the matter to the application after the time fixed getting above for exchanging evidence.
Great.
Parties are present?
Yes.
I have to give statement. You have to statement. Next.
Great. Yes.
Item number 62.
I beg to
For
appear
the
on behalf of the
petitioner,
state, my lord.
Well, it is a CPF to GPF interest on area pension matter, my lord.
Go out of this.
My lord, others matter were fixed for the last time, my
No,
lord.
other matters I have fixed because now the situation has been changed.
Yes, my lord.
Because the matter has to be heard afresh by the honorable division bench. So therefore, let the matter go out of list with liberty to mention after the issue is decided by the honorable division bench. Next paragraph. Next matter. Since identical issue is pending before the honorable division bench regarding granting of interest on area pension which is payable to a teaching slash non-teaching staff of a government
61.
school on switching over from CPF to GPF,
monthly list মাথা খারাপ করছে
comma. Let the matter go out of list with liberty to mention. After unnecessarily matters are running in the day.
Yes, my lord.
63.
And for the petitioner, my lord,
Yes.
here is my affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner is an retired assistant teacher, my lord. And he, my lord, superannuated on 28th November 2006. And my lord,
Who are the respondents? Where is the affidavit coming?
My lord, previously one affidavit of service was submitted, my lord, and this is my
Served upon learned government people. I have not directed to serve upon the learned government people. Learned advocate representing the respondent. Show me that you have served upon the advocates or the respondents. That's why nobody is represented today. No respondents are represented today.
my lord, kindly allow me 1 week time. I will serve the respondents another time.
No, take it back. It's not an at the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has paid for accommodation in terms of the order dated 17 March 2020. List the matter under the same heading in the marketing of of May. In order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service in terms of the order dated 17 March. The highlight is made clear that no further addressing shall be state for effecting service of notice of response.
Great, my lord.
Item number 64. Lord, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, last occasion there is a direction to file. My lord, I have served, my lord. Though my lord, answering respondent is the my lord commission.
Yes, I am appearing for the commission.
কারণ আগের state appear করেনি তো।
You have served upon other notice upon other respondents.
Yes, your lordship.
The main respondent is me only.
Commission.
Yes.
But I have a maintainability point.
Yes.
It relates to 6 SLST.
Yes.
It relates to 6 SLST and
6 SLST.
yes.
2006, no, my
I
lord,
said
this
6
is
SLST
2013,
2013.
which is conducted in
And
the year 2000.
may I just say what's my maintainability point? That the examination was held in January 21. Thereafter, entire recruitment process that was over by November 21. All filled up. There is not even a single representation. 3 years lapsed, and there are 3 paragraphs. He admits that he is below cutoff, paragraph 21.
Now, when the panel expired?
It is after 1 year.
Panel 2021.
So I have taken instruction,
Date of expiry of panel.
but I don't have the exact date, but the 23rd November 21.
There are cases of extension of
That's true.
That's why I'm asking you the specific date of expiry.
And I can take that instruction, but
Take this instruction. I'm placing this matter in the market. Issue.
My lord, already, may I, my lord? My lord, regarding this issue, my lord, there are several matter pending. This is regarding wrong question in the, my lord, examination process of the answer key. Kindly, my lord, schedule the
Next paragraph. At the threshold, Mr. Gordon, senior representing Madrasa Service Commission has taken the point of on the ground of delay.
yes.
On the ground of delay.
But 2 grounds, delay, and there is not even a single representation.
It is also submitted that not a single representation was made within the lifetime of the panel in question.
Never. Even
It is further contended that in January 2021, panel was prepared.
the examination was January 21, and the final result was published on 23rd November 21, and thereafter the vacancies have been filled up.
It is also contemplated in the month of January 2021 examination. It is further contemplated in the month of January 2021. Examination was conducted and result was published in the month of November 2021. Thereafter, appointments were made based on the panel prepared by the commission. Next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the commission, a query is posed to the learned advocate, the commission, regarding date of expiry of the panel in question. Stop. Mr. God has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Next one. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned in order to enable the learned advocate for the commission to obtain necessary instruction. Next paragraph. This the matter under the same meeting in the monthly combined stop May 2025. Next. Let him come back with the instruction.
Yes.
Let me consider.
First, my lord, maintainability question not.
If he is otherwise entitled, then we will file a report on that 9 questions. But I have a feeling, even if there is a good, yes,
Nothing remains.
yes, that's okay.
Item number 65. 65, I'm not appearing on paper split.
Even
66.
For the state one.
65 same order. This is 66. Yes.
I for the state, my lord. 66.
So 66 weeks for the petitioner. At the time of call, no one appeals to the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are next paragraph, requisitions and duties for teacher parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 67. I pay for the state.
Yes.
Go out of list.
Please, what is the matter?
Here the petitioner was allowed to incur 2 incremental benefits due to upgradation of the fee. And petitioner has declared on 30th September 2020.
Allowed.
Approved.
In terms of
by the
court order.
No, PI of this allowed. And whether the
For PhD degree.
no, it's for upgradation of the students.
That is 3% addition. No.
This is only 2 increments.
Why for 2 increment for
Pay.
application?
No, page 24.
We know the incremental benefits, 2 incremental benefits for PhD degree.
No, one is acquisition. You will also have a look page 23.
It's 23.
Yes,
একটু আমি দেখাই দেখ আমাদের কিভাবে রাখি দেখো
That is for enhanced responsibility. There is a circular one
Possibly 185.
Yes. 185 estimated for enhanced responsibility.
Responsibility has been.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what has happened at the time? I retired from the service 30th September 2020. 30th September 2020.
30th September 2023. Just a minute.
না হলে তার চাকরিটা
Yes.
কর্মচারী করে দিচ্ছে
Our objective was raised on 31st October 2023
বৃহস্পতিবার
By whom?
by the
তো সে ঠিক আছে বুধবার দিন
Now it appears public by the side of the TV.
চাকরিটা গাড়ি নিয়ে দেবে এটা
ডেলি
লিস্টে চলে যাচ্ছে কম আসেনি
কাজ করেছি
Fixation of pay as of 1/8/2003 appear page 25.
Yes.
On the top, 31st October 2023, last successful login.
31st
October 2023.
Page 25. Page 25.
Top.
It is under the heading observation.
No. Date. I was drawing your lordship's kind attention.
Date. Yes.
Last successful login on 31st October 2023.
Yes.
Now I got the observation. Second observation, fixation of pay 1/8/2003 appears to be incorrect, not in the tune of rupees 1, order number 185 receiving, such and such it may please get clarified. So objection raised by the DPPG approver.
So this sanction of the incremental benefits.
No,
that is questioned while
preparation of the pension
while settling your pension case.
Exactly.
Now, what is this corriendum at page 24?
That is well not relevant very well. Please read the Simantokara immediate drawing pay as headmaster junior high school till 31st July 2003 with the scale of pay rupees 6,000 to 12,000. That is the last date of working as a headmaster of junior high school. Instead of Simantokara,
Yes, MABA.
MABA drawing assistant teacher, pay and assistant teacher 8050 till 31st July 2003 in the scale of pay rupees 6,000 to 12,000. That is the last date of working as assistant teacher. The approval of the refixation of the pay by memo number of various memo dated 23/5/2007.
Now, you are in receipt of pension.
No.
Nothing.
Nothing. Due to objection raised by.
So, Mr. Wali, one thing is that since this incremental benefits have been sanctioned in your favor, you are immune in terms of the judgment of Rafiq. So once it has been sanctioned and
enjoyed
with that benefit, so this cannot be refundable. That is one aspect of it. But even if this benefit is extended to you on the strength of the judgment of Rafiq Mashi, in that event, question would arise that what would be the fixation of pension, whether including these two incremental benefits or excluding these two incremental benefits. To that extent, matter has to be decided. Now, if today court passes an order directing the concerned state respondents to release admissible return dues without insisting uh, uh, refund, then purpose will be served. You will get benefit and then your
Thereafter your
and
losses can-
fixation of pension is to be decided on next.
No problem. No problem. Losses can pass this.
Yes.
But I'm being led by Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya. He is not. But then kindly, I'm.
Where is,
Well, I,
do you have any instruction from
no,
the
Your
DA?
Lordship. We don't have.
Where is Mr. Bhattacharya?
But he's in the outside the outer.
He's outside.
Well, he
Nobody
just
will
is-
nobody will raise objection about this proposed order. Your losses can pass this order. Let him enjoy the pensionary benefit.
Then it will retain its position tomorrow. This will be the first matter come from comment. Let Mr. Bhattacharya come. Tell Mr. Bhattacharya to remain present and obtain instruction if possible in the meeting.
Yes.
There is no previous direction in the old matter 2023 regarding submission of report or other things or not.
Only my lord, the school was not made a part of
First one 18 months.
the school was not made a part
Before
of
that, no order was.